All right then. 5 hour deadline stream. Let's see how this goes. I've finished everything I needed to do at work today. So we're live an hour early. I hope everyone is doing well. Very hot here in the UK. I'm in Bristol. We just have a quick temperature check. Quick temperature check for the ladies and gentlemen. 33 degrees Celsius. I've got my trusty tower fan just here. But yeah, we're going to chat all things Matchday 3 for the next 5 hours. I'm going to be drinking plenty of water. Make sure you do the same too. There may be some water breaks during this stream. Excuse me. I hope that's acceptable. Every hour or so, we're going to try and have a water break just because that's needed. But yeah, I'm going to be here for 5 hours to help everyone with their wildcard teams, because I think yeah, we can play an ad. Why not? We can play an ad every hour. But I think this is the time to use your wild card. You know, we've got teams with nothing to play for, some interesting teams that you probably don't have coverage from, that have something to play for, low-owned options, differential picks. My team has changed drastically. So yeah, here's where we are at the moment. Now, I made a video this morning. My laptop is very warm. Hopefully that doesn't overheat. I think we should be all right. So I made a team this morning in a video. And I don't think this team is too dissimilar from the one I shared this morning. I don't think it is. So we got Fofana, the Ivory Coast keeper, in goal, alongside Vasil, the Bosnian keeper. Dumfries, Riyad, Hakimi, Cucurella, Conan in defence. I think I'm going to make one change, actually. Ladies and gents, one change will be made. I think, given that the guy that replaced Doué, the Ivory Coast fullback, let me just find his name. It's happening off screen. Who was it? Singo got injured, didn't he? He came in for Doué. I think if Singo is injured, Doué be back in the team. And at 3.9 million, I really quite like him as an option. So I think he's going to come back in. So we're just going to save that team quickly. I'm also just going to sort my players and captains out. So let's look at the fixture dates. So I definitely want Doué in, don't I? Let's sub him in for Dumfries. And I definitely want the keeper in as well. And let's just have a quick look. So Vasilj plays today. Ooh, but that's okay. I'll watch the game until the end. And then we do a quick captaincy switch to Vinicius. So that's all doable. I don't want Vinicius as my vice, though. I'm going to make Riyad. Actually, no, I'm going to make Hakimi my vice, just so I can easily change it. Fixture date, 26th. Anyone else playing after the 26th? Yes, we can do that then. So everyone else is on the 27th or later. Okay, and just checking the Ivory Coast. Yeah, they're not until tomorrow, so I'll see the team. Cool. And we'll go back to this screen, because what matters is your 15 players, isn't it? Not the squad selection. Let's get rid of that ad at the top. Cool. So that's how I'm looking at the moment. Let's have a look at the chat then. So we've got 230 people already watching. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like rating on the stream. We've got 17 likes and 200 people watching at the moment, so we can do a little bit more than the 18 likes. So if you haven't already, please do like the stream. And, of course, subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. Lots of questions about Somerville. I'm willing to take the risk on him, I think. There's no other Dutch midfielders I want. I think the upside is there. Plenty of other options to go for in my team. Quite happy with it, to be honest with you. I don't have Lamine Yamal in here currently. Someone asked me a question. How many minutes do you think Yamal plays? Honestly, mate, I think it depends on game state. Like, if Spain are chasing the game, I think he plays 60 minutes is the maximum he can play. But it all depends on game state, right? If Spain have won it by half-time and are like 4-0 up, I think he gets another half-time sub. But my feeling is he's built the minutes up from 15 or 20 to 45. Next game will be 60. And then, yeah, we go from there. Tissue, mate, I'm just sunburnt, bro. Been sunburnt for the last few days. So that's my thoughts on Lamine Yamal. And for me, that just makes me worried about picking him. Like, I think, look at De Bruyne, he's going to get 85 minutes, I think. against New Zealand, and then one of the top teams for projected goals. So I've gone for him. I think you got to go Kane over Diamande. Surely you got to go Kane over Diamande. I think England have to go first choice in the next game now. I think they have to go first choice. You know, they didn't get their win against Ghana. They've got to win. They've got to win against Panama. I think Kane has to play, and it's a really, really good fixture for England as well. I'm almost half tempted to consider picking an England defender, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure who starts at the back for England. I wonder about the left back. I don't know who's going to start at left back. I don't know who's going to start at centre back. Like, I think it's probably Stones could come in, and I don't know who else could come in. You know, I don't know who could play for England in defence, so I'd be a little bit worried about that. I guess Pickford's the option, isn't he? If you want to pick him, I've definitely considered Salah over De Bruyne, mate. He's been in some of the teams I've picked previously. I could also pick Salah over Kessie now with the amount of money I have. Thing is, with Kessie, I've just really wanted to target Ivory Coast players with their fixture against Curacao. But Kessie, is he as good as Salah? Probably. And he's the penalty taker for the Ivory Coast, of course. Lots of questions on Somerville. I don't know if he starts. I'm placing a bet that he does, fully knowing the risk of his injury and the fact he hasn't started the last two. But the way he's played, I mean, surely this geezer is going to play. He started one, didn't he? And then 45, I think he plays. We got a fan, mate. You can't see it, but my biggest fan is just down there, blowing cold air on me constantly. But I'm under a photography light, which I think is going to get quite warm. Alvarez Diallo, yeah, I'm quite liking Alvarez. I can't see Alvarez getting into this team ahead of Mbappe, Gakpo, and Kane. The one worry I have up front is Messi as well. If Messi starts, he's great, but I don't think he does. I think Argentina save Messi. I think Mbappe plays. I know France are basically already through, but I think Mbappe starts for France. What do we think on Mbappe? Like, do we think he starts for France? If Mbappe starts for France, I don't care who they play. I want to pick him. Ismaila Sarr's good. Yeah. Nicholas Jackson, good. All of the Senegalese forwards are good. I can't see how I can pick a Senegal forward above the three that are in my team currently. I don't see how I go. Like, what's the logic for picking Nicholas Jackson over Gakpo, Mbappe, or Kane? You know, Gakpo playing Tunisia, Kane playing Panama, Mbappe probably the best player in the world playing Norway. I just don't see the case for, you know, having Ismaila Sarr or Nicholas Jackson in the forward line. Sadio Mane, decent, yeah, he could definitely be in this team somewhere. Yamal, KDB. Well, I got KDB in my team. I've been put off Yamal for his minutes. I'm just not massive on Yamal's minutes. I think it all depends. I think it all depends on game state, right? It all depends on game state. You know, Spain are winning at half time by a good margin. He probably only gets 45 again. But if Spain are fighting for the game, you know, I think he gets 60 minutes. Why Riyad over Mazraoui? Just cost me. I might go Mazraoui in the end. Is it there? I don't think so. I don't think they'd be worried about yellow card, mate. I'd be all right. I don't know about O'Reilly starting for England. I have no idea how England line up. Oh, I don't know about the Argentina defence either. I just don't know. I'll probably stay clear of Argentina. Due was subbed in on the 87th minute. Well, I think he got subbed in for... Oh, I keep forgetting the guy's name. So Due got subbed in for Singo, didn't he? Is that correct? Singo, who went off injured. Mateus Cunha, Salah, good options, mate, yeah. Why not Messi? And well, I don't think he's going to play, mate. Is it Metal going with Ronnie? Yeah, I think so. Who have Portugal got? Oh, I've lost the fixtures. Yeah, I'd go with Mbappe, to be honest with you. Concert, I don't know if Concert starts the next game for England. I don't know who plays in defence for England next game. Elise or Yamal. Ooh. I haven't thought about Elise, you know. Oh, I could have Elise in here, couldn't I? Who is the midfielder that I need? I can't quite afford him, but I can get down to it. Maybe I can't. We'll revert. We'll go back to Kessie. No. Brahim, Hakimi, Micheli. I'd go for them, mate, because they're all going to play. The other three, I don't know about O'Reilly starting. I want Vinny in my team against Scotland, mate. Mate, my rank is horrific, by the way. Like, I cannot believe how badly this game has gone for me. But as you can see, I'm totally open about my rank. I'm not going to shy away from it. I feel like my logic in the most case of playing this game has been right. I've just gotten quite unlucky, really. Will Reece James start? I think he probably does, purely because there's no one else that can play it right back for England. Like, it's Jarrell Quansah, who I think is a big step down from Reece James. I don't know if Bellingham plays, you know. I think he probably does. Same for O'Reilly. I'm not 100% sure if he does play. No, I don't think there's England-Scotland rivalry. You telling me that Scotland are really strong defensively? I'm not convinced on Scotland defensively. I think Vinicius is the man. He's a good option this week. Well, I don't know if Bellingham will play. That's the question. It'll be Rodgers, I think, that plays in his place, but I don't know if he plays. I think Messi will start. He'll want the go. I don't think he will. Yeah, Alvarez is good, but he's only good if Messi doesn't start. And like, I think there's probably a 20% chance that Messi starts. Yeah, I was leaning to Conan, but I think Doué's more attacking. And I think with the injury to the other defender, Singo, I think Doué probably starts. Any other option? Well, look at my team, mate. That's probably what I'd say. Elise likely rotator for Turkey, possibly. I just don't see a world in which Mbappe doesn't start, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, Mane's good. Yeah, no Senegal. I mean, you tell me who goes out for a Senegalese player here. Who do you take out for a Senegal player? Which of these do I take out for a Senegal player? Do I take out maybe Kessie for Mane? Could I get Mane in here? I guess I could probably squeeze Mane in, couldn't I? So there's one. We go Mane in over Kessie. Do we do that? Mane against Iraq? What's Mane done this tournament? Okay, assist scouting bonus. So his ownership's going to rocket up, isn't it? Yamal, I'm not sure about his minutes. I think Yamal's. I'm going to answer this question a million times on this pod, aren't I? I think Yamal's minutes entirely depend on game state. I think, personal opinion, the maximum minutes Yamal can play is 60. But if Spain are winning at half time, he'll get subbed at half time. Saka will start now. I don't know. Still don't know, mate. I still don't know if Saka will start. I can't. Yeah, Ismail Assar is very tempting, but I can't look past this front three. The only one that could make his way in is Messi. Like, if he potentially does play. Yeah, of course Messi wants to play, but that doesn't mean that he will play. Who will your captain be? I'm going to go Vinny. Should I, though? It's a close call, isn't it, actually? That is quite a close call, you know. Vinny versus Saibari is quite a close call. I haven't thought about it yet. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We'll do a little audience participation as well, if that's all right. Are you on your wild card in match day 3? Also, if you want your team reviewed, we will do some team reviews in the FPL Cartel Discord. I will just put a link to that. If you join the Discord, put your team in the Golden Goal or GGFF stream chat. We got a poll going. I will review your team live on stream. You can join the cartel using the link in the description and also the one that I've just put in the chat. We'll do some audience participation. So we're finding out if people are on their wild card or not, and then we'll find out Captain Vinny or Captain Saibari, because I think a lot of people are probably going to have Vinny and Saibari. 98% of people are using their wild cards. Well, there you go then. Lots of wild cards being used this week. It's almost basically like Matchday 1 all over again, isn't it? We got 700 people in the stream, by the way, which is crazy numbers, and only 55 likes as things stand. So if you could please leave a like rating on the stream, I'd really appreciate that. And of course, subscribe to the Golden Goal channel if you haven't already. I'm hoping that by the end of this World Cup Fantasy game, we will have around 30,000 subscribers. That's what I'm aiming for. So if you can help me get towards 30,000 subscribers, I would be extremely, extremely appreciative. Yeah, Ueda could be good. Again, I just don't see how you get... I don't see how you get a different forward in this team. My personal opinion, I don't see how you beat that front three. Ezri Konsa, possibly. I don't know. England fans, you got English people in the chat? I mean, I'm pretty sure it'd be Konsa Gehi again at the back, but I'm not sure. Mate, why would I pick Gravenberch in this game? No doubt he'll bloody score now, but why would I pick Gravenberch? Now, I've just answered your Ezri Konsa question. If you ask it again, I'm going to time you out in the chat. The percent selected is updated every hour at like 4 minutes past the hour. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pull up the live rating. So Mazwari is on the wire of going, he's increasing in ownership. So the last update we had is Mazwari's ownership climbing. So Reece James is climbing. Mane's really close. Mazwari is really close. This website, by the way. God, my laptop is warm, lads. I'm going to have to get it to stand on something. 2 seconds, folks. I'm just going to put my laptop on something just so it doesn't melt. Let me just check the... hang on. 2 secs. I want those fans to be nice and high. There we go. Oh, it's warm. Oh, you're warm. Best 2 goalkeepers now. I mean, it'd be hard to say anyone than the 2 I've got, really. Sub Kane for Messi. I'm just not sure Messi starts. And the problem with Messi is we ain't getting any news because Messi plays on the final day. He plays on Sunday. I think it's impossible to predict if Messi starts. And we won't get enough information. Yeah, go for the Korean goalkeeper. The clean sheet odds are about to come up. They're not amongst the top teams. Clean sheet odds on the right-hand side of the screen. You can find them in the FPL cartel. It's in the description. I'm not sure. Saar to Mbappe. I would put Mbappe in my team. You like Nico Paz? Fair enough. Without a doubt, Messi starts. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure. Opinion on Saka, I don't know if he's fit enough to start for England yet. I think he's been saved for the knockouts. Bonu, decent in goal. You don't need Doué to play a full game. You just need Doué to play 60, mate. Good to see you, Tom, mate. Don't know what I'm playing at, but I'm going to go for a 5-hour stream today. Hope you're well, mate. What do you think of my team? Any changes you'd make? How do you know Kessie's going to play more minutes? Surely Messi starts against Jordan. I don't know. I can't be sure that Messi starts against Jordan. Why no Brazil defender? I could get a Brazil defender in there. You tell me who I remove, though. I think Scotland could score. Messi getting at least 45 minutes minimal. Mazwari, I think, is going to climb to 5%. He posted in the Discord, did he? Where has he posted that? This is only for Cartel members, so we can't find it. I still don't know if I can get Messi in though. I still don't know if I can justify Messi. So here's the Messi news. Hang on 2 secs. Just get it up on screen. So Lionel Messi will play at least 45 minutes against Jordan, the final match day of the group stage. The Argentine national team is already qualified, confirmed by... Wow. What's France saying? Is this final or will you change it? I've no idea, mate. Well, I mean, that's why I'm here for 5 hours. I mean, I don't know. Am I going to leave my team the same for 5 hours? Probably not. Cheers for that update, Tom. Oh, that's so annoying, that. Sorry, you can't see it because it's kind of cut off. There you go. That's it. So does that mean now I can pick Messi? But even then, like 90 minutes of Gakpo against Tunisia, penalty taker, talisman. 90 minutes of Kane against Panama. And same with Mbappe. I just don't know how. I think that's still better than Messi not playing the full game. Hey, and also I'm a big backer of Messi, right? I bought him last week for a -6 hit. I had Messi last week. So why would Kane play 90 minutes? Well, it depends on the game state. Well, that's true, actually. He could get an early sub. But you'd like to think if England were winning, he's been involved. Mane, Kane, De Bruyne, or Saar Yamal. I much prefer Mane, Kane, and De Bruyne, mate. The three that I've got in my team. I'm not saying Messi's a bad choice at all. Gakpo and Kane won't play 90. You don't know that. I don't think Kane plays 90. Messi. I'd go Messi over Alvarez. No one's really guaranteed 90, though, in this game. So I'm going to show you something I've bookmarked, actually. Bear with, I'm going to put it off screen a second. I'm going to show you something I've bookmarked. It was really useful, and I want to give him credit for it. Here we go. So FPL Tom Hadley here. So these are like match day 3 permutations, okay? Let's go down. So this is what teams have to play for, right? Teams that have to win their game. Bosnia, Saudi, Senegal, Qatar, Congo, Uzbekistan, South Africa, Curacao, Czech Republic, Iraq, New Zealand, Ecuador. No one's really picking players from the teams that have to win. Some teams that can't lose but preferably win. Morocco, Netherlands, Belgium, Cape Verde, Croatia, England, Japan, Paraguay, Iran, Brazil, Switzerland, Algeria, Ghana, Sweden, Portugal, Scotland, Norway, Uruguay. Teams that can't possibly lose. Ivory Coast, Korea, Egypt, Spain, Australia, Austria, Canada, France, Colombia. And then teams with absolutely nothing left to play for. Argentina, Mexico, USA, Germany, Turkey, Haiti, Tunisia, Panama, Jordan. So I just don't know how many minutes Messi will get. And then here's a summary of what each group and what they need. So Group A, Mexico top the group. South Korea only need a draw to finish in the top 2. The Czech Republic and South Korea both need to win to realistically have any chance of qualification. By the way, this is by FPL Tom Hadley. Fantastic source of info on Twitter. There's a link to it in the chat. Group B, Canada guaranteed qualification. They simply need to draw their game with Switzerland to finish top. Switzerland are also through, but need to beat Canada to finish first. Both Bosnia and Qatar will be fighting for the win. There's a great chance that Brazil, Morocco, Scotland have already qualified. Brazil and Morocco will be looking to win their games by the most goals in an attempt to win the group. Scotland likely fine, but a draw would secure qualification. Haiti are out. USA confirmed winners of the group. Australia simply can't lose. You're not picking any players from those teams, really. Germany have won the group. Ivory Coast simply need to draw to secure second place. Ecuador need to beat Germany, as 2 points doesn't look like being enough. Curacao also need to win their last game to have a chance of winning. Group F, the top three of Netherlands, Japan, and Sweden are all likely through, but Netherlands and Japan will both want to win to guarantee top spot, and Sweden will finish top two with a win, but a draw will also be fine. And obviously, Tunisia are pretty pants and are already out. Sorry if you're Tunisian, but that's just the nature of the game. Group G, a point for Egypt will see them win the group unless Belgium win by 3 or more goals. Both Belgium and Iran will likely be fine with a draw, but they'll be looking to win. New Zealand realistically need to beat Belgium to stand a chance. Group H, a draw for Spain will basically be enough to see them through. A draw for both Uruguay and Cape Verde will likely see both go through, with Uruguay finish second. A Uruguay win will likely see them through the group unless Cape Verde wins by a greater margin. Saudi Arabia need to beat Cape Verde to stand a chance. Group I, both France and Norway are through regardless. France only need a draw to win the group. Norway need to win. Senegal and Iraq will both need to win to stand a chance of qualifying. A draw is no good for either team. So I guess needing to win, Mane is back on the menu, isn't he? Group J, Argentina have won the group. Austria simply need to avoid defeat to finish second. Algeria are likely through, but a positive result is ideal. A win is even better, as it would confirm second place. Jordan already out. Group K, Colombia are already through, but need to avoid defeat to win the group. Portugal are effectively through, but we were looking for a positive result. Both Congo and Uzbekistan need to win. A win for Congo, tell you what, Wissa could be quite good. Basically guarantee qualification, but it might not be enough due to poor goal difference. England, Ghana, Croatia in Group L are through, but England will need to beat Panama to secure top spot. Ghana need to better England's result or win by 2 more goals than England to win the group. A draw is fine for Croatia, but they'll be looking to win to finish in the top 2. Panama are out. So that's a run through of the permutations for all of the teams. I'll do that again at some point. The wildcard poll is in. We've had 500 votes and 94% of people are using their wildcard. That is mental. And by the way, we've got nearly 1,000 people watching the stream now. Crazy. Thank you, everyone, very, very much. If you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like rating on the stream. Subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. That'd be great. It's good to see you, Abby. Hope you're keeping well. Sorry I wasn't around to watch the England game yesterday, but I hope you enjoyed it. Or I don't know what to say. It wasn't an enjoyable one, was it? But here's my team. Here's what we're looking at the moment. I think it's pretty strong. I don't think Bellingham's worth picking in this game, really. I think I'd literally pick Bellingham if he got to the final and I needed an England player and they got to the final. Yeah, that's it. There's always an incentive to win the group, I think. Abby's got good videos, man. Everyone check out FPL Abby's channel as well. She does some fantastic videos. Just started over the World Cup. She's very good at fantasy football, is our Abby. More likely to start, I'd probably say Somerville over Brobby. I've even heard that Brobby has a potential injury risk. Somerville or Kessie, yeah. It's an interesting one. I'm on Somerville. It won't be easy for England, but I think Oyarzabal would be better than Kane. I mean, if you think Spain against Uruguay is a better fixture than England against Panama, then fair enough. Due should be fine. I think. Is Messi going to start? I think Messi actually does start, but I don't think he plays enough minutes to compete with Mbappe, Gakpo, and Kane. I'm willing to take the risk on Somerville. I don't know if he starts. I obviously think he starts. Thus, I've got him in my team. Yeah, you could have Dzeko, but I just can't see past this front three that I've got. You know, I'm open to changing it, but you know, throwing Dzeko's name in there, I'm not convinced that he's better than the front three I've got. 2 times Belgium, I think you're fine. I think Kevin De Bruyne is the one from Belgium. I don't like Van Dijk instead of Dumfries. I think with Dumfries' attacking record for the Netherlands, I'd go for him. I haven't got Salah because I can't afford him, mate. Not because I think he's a bad option. I definitely think you could pick Salah. I just can't afford him. I don't have the money. I'd probably go Douglas Santos from Brazil for me. I don't think they have anyone else who can play at left back. Yeah, Diamante's good, but I just don't see how you top this front three. I don't see how he fits into this team and this front three really. Oh yeah, I've got 1,000 viewers. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We've got 4.5 hours to go until the deadline. 1,000 people are here, so yeah, I appreciate that. Leave a like, rating, and subscribe if you haven't already. Will Saka start? I don't think you can trust many of the England players to start, to be honest with you. I think Tuchel could change things up. You know, I don't think Madueke was very good yesterday. I don't think Gordon was very good yesterday. I don't think Spence was very good yesterday. I don't think Rich James was very good. I think Tuchel could change things. One thing for certain, though, is I think Kane will start the game. I just don't know how many minutes he'll get. And it looks like Messi's going to play at least one half of football as well. So I'm wondering, actually, should I pick Kane or Messi? I'll put Kane on the thumbnail. I should probably be picking the thumbnail, man. I wouldn't. I don't not bothered about Sabitzer really. Whereas the source about Brobby, let's have a look. It was something I heard rather than a definite source. Let's have a look at Brobby. Brian Brobbery. Yeah, I was just hearing. Okay, so Brobby did say his leg was all good, but apparently Koeman raised some doubts about whether he'd be available with some hamstring issues that he's had. It's tough, innit? Who else you go for if you don't go for Somerville? Do you just go for Kessie? I can't not have Somerville on my team, though. I can't not have him. He just feels too good not to have, lads. We'll let the poll do another. We'll do half an hour of the poll, and then I'll change the poll. Somerville, yes or no, will be the next poll. Yeah, I probably should own. But do I trust the Brazil defense? I think Brazil concede against Scotland. Maswari, well, mate, the one I've got in my team. Hakimi. De Bruyne for me, mate, the one that's in my team. It's quite hard to. I must say, it's quite hard for me to answer questions when you can see the answer by, excuse me, choking by looking at my team. Like, I think it's quite clear my opinion on De Bruyne if he's in my team. I'm not surprised, Steve. It's just so hard not to have Somerville in there. Do you trust the Belgium defense though? Ngoy suspended. They keep changing their fullbacks around. I'm not sure I trust Belgium to keep a clean sheet, especially when they got Chris Wood up front. I don't trust Belgium to keep a clean sheet. Don't get me wrong, I think they score goals, but I'm not sure they keep a clean sheet. Conan or Douay, well, mate, the one in my team. De Kerper could be good, but he's not started enough games. Patrick, Somerville, risk of suspension, he won't. You can't say that he won't start. If you had another Moroccan spot, would you put... Yeah, probably. Maybe I could do that, to be fair. Maybe I could pick Brahim Diaz instead. Sam, I don't read anything into that. I think Messi could go mental. Ownership will update at 4:04 p.m. UK time. Salah versus Mbappe, mate. Alvarez, yeah, but then if Messi starts, I don't know. Kang In Lee, possibly. I just don't see how he gets in this team, though. No career got again. South Africa, yeah, it's a good game. Is he on pens, though? I don't know. I feel like if he was on pens, I'd pick him, but he's not, is he? It's not. It's Son. I'm not sure I can. Just because Somerville's on a yellow, though, does that mean he's not going to play? I don't. I don't think though. I don't think so. I'm starting to get some doubts about Somerville though, to be fair. Vasiljevic, who's Jerkas? Vasilje's the starting. He's the starter, mate. That's why I picked him. No, I don't really see the point in picking Germany players. Tougher fixture. They're already through. Won the group. Kessie in for Somerville. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm that excited by Kessie. No, I'm personally quite happy with Gakpo. Do we think Gakpo is the penalty taker for the Netherlands, by the way? So I guess if there's a chance Depay starts instead of Somerville, could Memphis Depay take the penalties over Gakpo? Rogers, I wouldn't trust Rogers' minutes. Why don't you pick Ivory Coast attackers? Well, you tell me. Is any Ivory Coast attacker better than Mbappe, Gakpo, and Gain? Mane's over 5%. Yeah, I know. No, you don't know that yet. It's not updated. Or has it? I don't think it's not updated yet. You can't say that, bro. Not updated yet. Yeah, I'm thinking about Messi. The two players that are uncertain for me are probably. But then if I brought in Messi, who comes out? Realistically, if I got rid of Messi, who comes? Sorry, who? Yeah, if I got in Messi, who comes out? I'm not sure. 1,200 viewers on the stream. Incredible. Thanks everyone for the support. Hopefully my looking at my team and hearing me talk is helping you. Is helping you with your team. Mate, yeah, streaming today is not for the weak. I've got a fan right next to me. I'm not too hot currently, but my laptop is very warm. If I got rid of Somerville, I could get in Verbruggen. Yeah, I could. I just really like Somerville. I could get Brahim Diaz instead of. Yeah, let's try it. Let's muck about. But I just have a feeling about Somerville. Get rid of Riyadh. Let's do that. Who else got good cleaner odds? Well, we could have. I guess we go Brahim Diaz. He's done all right, hasn't he? And the Haiti fixtures. Yeah, okay. We go Brahim Diaz then. I think, yeah, okay. Brahim Diaz. I'm feeling it. If Somerville plays, I'm going to be annoyed. Who could I have in defence? I've got 4.1 million here. I can't pick a Moroccan. I could pick another Ivorian. I don't want triple Ivory Coast defence. I probably want a Brazilian against. Oh, do I though? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I wonder. Yeah, I could go Van der Ven or Van Heck. I could actually pick Van Heck, couldn't I? How much is Van Heck? 4.3. Getting there. We go Van Heck. Did he play? Play 90 in both games? He did. We chuck Van Heck in there. Got to find 0.2 from somewhere. Drop title on the Paraguay goalie. So this guy's 4.2. This guy's 4. Drop Mane. I don't want to drop Mane though. Katic, who's that? 3.8 million Bosnian defender. Hang on. Could I go Katic? If I go for him and then I go Verbruggen. How much is Verbruggen? 4.7. Okay, no, way too expensive. We go back to Van Heck. Do I need Cucurella? Could I potentially get rid of Cucurella against Uruguay? I just think Spain keep a clean sheet against Uruguay. Spain have really convinced me defensively. I'd definitely have De Bruyne over Rashford with the set piece and penalty share. Deal in goal. Yeah, but do I trust the backup Senegalese goalkeeper? Have Senegal really convinced me? It does fix the team though if I do that, doesn't it? It does fix the team if I do that. I'll tell you what, after a bit of tinkering, that feels pretty good. I've also got the penalty taker for Morocco, don't I? And Somerville's not on pens. It's just, with Somerville, you just get an open play returns. Maybe Deal is the play. I just backup goalkeeper for yeah, but I don't want Orlando Gil because I don't think they keep a clean sheet. I think Deal's the right play, to be fair. Senegal against Iraq, I think that's the right play. They have conceded, though, a lot of goals. 6 goals in 2 games Senegal have conceded. No Belgian defender. Who would you have, though? And also, I think New Zealand score against Belgium. I've not been convinced by Belgium at all this tournament, but I'm happy to pick De Bruyne because of the set piece share. Like, even if Belgium played terribly, I still feel like De Bruyne could do something. I don't want a Belgium defender. Salah instead of KDB, it's doable. Yeah, but De Kerper didn't start the first game of the tournament, which I just got doubts about his minutes, mate. I think there's enough to suggest that he might not play. And when I thought about it, Brahim Diaz feels like a better option. He's on penalties. The fixture's really good. Morocco have been good. I think it's the right thing to do. And then also, I think the Netherlands, I could get Van Heck in. Nice bit of defence share against Tunisia. Surely not Mane's looking finished. Yeah, but mate, they got such a good fixture. Maybe we move on from Mane. I could be tempted with that. We'll save that. We'll go with that team. But we need to manage the team a second. Just make sure I've got all the right options in. So yep. Make sure to change captain. Yep. Okay, cool. We're there. Okay. I do love a defensive double up, Abby. It's my destruction though. To be fair, the Netherlands defensive double up against Tunisia is not too bad, I don't think. I mean, what do you reckon, Abby? Are my calls here correct? What would you do? Ngoy is a centre back. That doesn't mean De Kerper's going to play. I'm not having that. Sorry. Bro, I'd Doué over Conan because I think Doué's going to start and he's more attacking. Yeah, mate, you got unlimited transfers. You can change them anytime you want. You're willing to leave Mbappe out? I don't know for me. Yeah, could go for Douglas Santos. I feel like if I did go for a Brazilian defender, he comes in for Cucurella. I've just not been convinced by Brazil defensively. Senegal are not as good as out. If they win, I think they go through. We had the permutations here. Senegal and Iraq both need to win to stand a chance of qualifying. A draw is no good. So Senegal need to win, mate, to stand a chance. I think it'll be all right. I know, but they have kept 2 clean sheets. It's true. It's true about that, though. I'm very happy with Hakimi. I feel like he's the man. Yeah, you're right on Doué. And Cucurella as well. I'm just... Bosnia, mate. I got the keeper in my team. I wouldn't pick a scouting bonus forward. I just pick the big hitters. Yeah, Messi apparently is going to play at least 45 minutes. But does he get it? Does he? Is Messi, as a player, yes, he's better than Mbappe. Well, actually, might not be better than Mbappe. He's better than Gakpo and Kane. Quite a while, is he better than Kane? Interesting debate. But he's better than Gakpo. But in fantasy football, for Matchday 3 in the World Cup game, does Messi fit into that front three? That's the debate I've got, and I'm not sure he does. Yeah, the Messi. Well, I'm not going to show you the Messi news because I've already put it up on stream, mate. But it was an Argentinian report that he's going to play at least 45 minutes. From a very, I think the journo that reported it initially had 1 million followers, so pretty reputable. What about Van Dijk? I can't afford it, mate. I got 0.2 million. Sarr over Mbappe? Surely not. Yeah, but I think Mbappe, Gakpo, and Kane will also surely have a goal contribution. I think that's a reason to pick Kane if he's your last player that plays, mate. I took some of it out because I was just a bit doubtful about his minutes, really. And when you think about it, Diaz is a really good option. He's going to start. He's going to take penalties. He's done well this tournament so far. Might not have had the explosive returns of Somerville, but I'm happy with Brahim Diaz. I don't mind it. I don't know if no one. I don't think anyone can say someone's nailed on to play 90 minutes. I don't think it's possible. Wissa's definitely a contender, but again, I just don't see how Wissa. I just don't see how Wissa gets in that front three of mine. Perfectly respectable option, good player. I just don't see how he gets into this team. Right. So I'm going to end the poll. So we've had 1,000 votes on the poll. I'm going to just tweet that actually because I think that's tweet worthy. That's the biggest poll I've ever done on my live stream anyway. Bear with. I'm just going to do a little cheeky little screen grab of that. Bear with, folks. Hopefully I'm not frozen. I'm just going to do a quick tweet. My deadline stream to see if they are wildcarding in hashtag World Cup Fantasy. Cheers, Joe, mate. It's been amazing. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm very grateful for everyone's support, and hopefully I've made good content. I feel like my rank is terrible. I've done terribly in this game, but I don't think the advice, like the sources of information I've shared on my videos, what I've not said is I've not said my team is the Bible and you should absolutely pick these players. I've used, I think, the correct sources of data, the best projections that we have, built a team around it. But because I've shared the projections, I've been very open about the options that I'm considering. Hopefully I've been able to advise people to pick their own teams, you know. I appreciate you being here as well, Joe. Your information and projections are fantastic. But we are doing team reviews as well in the FPL Cartel. If you do want your team reviewed, please do consider joining the FPL Cartel. I will leave a link in the chat. I'm just going to finish the poll now. We've had the poll. There we go. Poll finished. We've had a super chat as well, so thank you for that. I will read the super chat in a second. If you want your team reviewed, join the FPL Cartel in the Discord. If I get it up. That was the Messi news, by the way. In the Discord, you will find GGFF stream and then some teams in there. Please do let me know in the chat when you've submitted your team as well. I do apologise, Paul Silverfox. Please do remind me in the stream, but we'll just check the super chat first and then I'll have a look. What do you think of Reece James and Lucas Paquetá? I like both of them. I think probably both start. I don't see anyone else playing at right back for England, so Reece James is probably a good option, really. But the question is, how many minutes does he play? I feel like if England are 3-0 up at half time against Panama, Reece James is one of the players, as Thomas Tuchel, that I wouldn't want to risk too much, to be honest with you. And Lucas Paquetá is good, but I don't know if he's the best Brazilian option, really. Okay, this is J-Lo's team. Hopefully J-Lo is around. I don't know if he will be around, but he submitted this very early on. He's gone full scouting bonus. It's interesting. I don't think I'd have Lamine Yamal. I like Undav. I think Undav could be pretty good, but it is Ecuador. It's a good team, that. Fofana's ownership's going to rock it up, though, isn't it? Paul Silver Fox. Everyone's putting their teams in. Okay, we'll have a look then. Paul Silver Fox. What do you think, pal? Sorry, this is all going to be a bit misshapen, isn't it? Can everyone see that? Paul Silver Fox. Fofana, Mendy, Dumfries, Hakimi, Conan. Yeah, good team. I'm just not sure Saka starts. I think you've got too many minutes risks here. I think you have one of O'Reilly, Somerville, and Saka to take a risk on. The rest of the players you want nailed on. I think Brahim Diaz is better than Somerville, and I'd drop the money on Saka. I'd probably keep O'Reilly in my team and drop Saka and Somerville. Yeah, Mendy's injured as well, by the way, Paul. Good spot, everyone. Mendy is injured. Deal, yeah, good shout, Jake. Fofana, Danilo. Yeah, good team. Can't argue with it, mate. Good team. I probably wouldn't have Ismaila Sarr in here, though. I don't see a reason to have Sarr in over Mbappe. I would have Mbappe and drop Salah. And then De Kerper, I'm just not sure about his minutes, mate. Abbey. Fofana, Dumfries, Danilo, Hakimi. Nice. Yeah, nice. Bit of Croatia in there. For me, do you really think Kessie's better than Brahim Diaz? That's the only question I've got for you, Abby. Is Kessie better than Brahim Diaz? Saka definitely starts. I'm not sure. I'm not sure Messi will be rested. We've got an update on Twitter saying he's probably going to play 45 minutes. Sorry, 2 secs. Just checking social media. Who takes the penalties in Belgium? I think it'd be De Bruyne. What about Dest? I just wouldn't pick America. They got nothing to play for. Yep, DL should be starting in goal, mate. Mendy's injured out of the tournament. Kane ain't starting. Really? You think Kane, in a must-win game against Panama, it's not must-win, but England need to win, you think Kane won't start? Not for me. Due, yeah, I could swap him. How many minutes now, mate? You don't want Neymar. Neymar's not a starter for Brazil. Mate, I both got both Due and Diallo. Trossard or Diallo? Well, Diallo's a forward, mate. Is Trossard a forward in the game? I've not even considered Trossard. You got to go Trossard then. I wouldn't have Diallo, I don't think. I think you can do better than Ahmad. I do think Messi starts. I do. I think he probably does. Apparently, he plays at least 45 minutes, but I don't think. Thing is, for me, I don't think that makes him better than the 3 up front I've still got. I still haven't thought about who's going to be my captain yet, mate. I haven't put any thought into it. I don't know. I need to decide on my 15 before I think about captains. You're fairly confident Kane sits out. Why? Not for me, mate. Not for me at all. England need to win the game. All right. I'm going to ask one more question because I said I would. Does Somerville start? And then we'll ask the question, does Kane start? We'll do a quick sort of 5-minute polls as the stream goes on. So, next poll is, does Somerville start? I don't want Diallo and Sarr up top, mate. Sure, you can. How can you say I can't justify? Sorry, I can't justify putting those in. Double Morocco defense, yeah, decent, mate. Yeah, my captain's still to decide, mate. I'm still just trying to think about who my 15 players are. We'll do, does Somerville start? We'll leave the poll up for 5 minutes and then we'll switch it. And if anyone wants their team reviewed, by the way, consider joining the FPL Cartel. We'll take a quick look to see if any others have put their team in. No, Abby is the latest one. We're sitting Mane or Gakpo and Kang In Lee. I'll probably say Gakpo. Yeah, the Gakpo option. I prefer Dumfries to Van Dijk. If you want Arab, if you want suggestion for changes, it's copy my team at that point when you're talking about the players that you've got. Also, I think there's something in, these teams that are going to rotate their players heavily, right? Like Argentina. I expect Argentina to rotate. Are they going to be as good with all the rotation options? Yeah, that's how you play the game, Bovril Sani, but I'm just waiting to I'm on the transfer screen, mate, you press this icon. I'm just waiting for to confirm my 15 players. Son v South Africa, another good option, but I just don't see how Son comes in for any of those three players. Who are your goalkeepers? Can't you? What kind of question is that? It's there. Bosnian. I'd probably go Kolasinac or Vasilj. Bellingham. I just don't think he's got. I don't think he's good enough in this game. Who would you choose between the two, Lamine or Salah? I'd probably go Salah. Bit worried about Lamine's minutes, to be honest. Mate, I've told you how to activate your wildcard. Oh, Doku. Someone was asking me about Tissue, but it was a translation. Doku. I probably wouldn't go Doku. I'd go De Bruyne. Elise or De Bruyne. Ooh, probably say De Bruyne. All good here, Caleb, mate. Finish work. Streaming now. We'll be here for 5 hours. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water and having a couple of toilet breaks during the stream because it's 35 degrees in the UK. I think we'll probably go till 4:30 and then I'm going to need to have a toilet break because I'm drinking lots of water. Make sure to stay hydrated, by the way, if you're in the UK. Yeah, but I just have a horrible feeling that maybe Consa doesn't start. Yes, I can check the GGFF stream chat for your team. Not quite sure about my team. Yeah, I'm not sure about Somerville. And I'm not sure about De Kerper. I think if you're picking Korean goalkeeper, yeah, okay, you could pick the Korean keeper. I would go Diaz. I think I'd go Brahim Diaz over Somerville. I think I'd go Riyadh over Maswari as well and save the money and get scouting bonus. And I don't think I'd pick De Kuiper either. I don't trust his minutes. The deadline is in 4 hours' time. So 67% of people are currently saying Somerville starts. Make sure to cast a vote in the poll. Not sure. Not sure on that one. Really not sure on that one. Oh, Netherlands have just surpassed 3 projected goals. Let's have a look at Joe's. Let's have a look. Let's get Joe's on here. Hopefully, mate, I can fit it all into one screen. Let's see. Can I get it on one screen? There we go. That's not bad, is it? This is Joe's website. Everyone have a look. Live projection odds. There you go. So Netherlands, oh, they keep climbing. 65% clean sheet odds as well. I think triple Netherlands is the way to go. I've only got double now, haven't I? No, I got triple. I got Van Heck and Dumfries. Okay, we can live with that. 65% clean sheet odds. Morocco. I don't like how they're below the other teams, but ultimately 2.75 drop to 2.68 is barely anything, isn't it? I feel like I've got sufficient coverage from the Netherlands in Van Heck and Dumfries. I feel like that's. I don't think I could do much better than that team. I'm not sold on Belgium either. I'm happy with De Bruyne. I'm happy with their man, but I'm not massively sold on Belgium either. Join the FPL cartel, Saint. Join the FPL cartel. I'll just put a link in the chat. Sign up to the cartel. I will review your team. We do a 7-day free trial. Oh, I've copied my entire description there. Whoopsie. There we go. That should work now. Join the cartel. There we go. I'm actually going to pin. I'm going to pin the cartel. Pin. Interesting. I don't trust Jackson. Why would you pick Jackson over Mbappe, Gakpo, or Kane? Honestly, I have not got that far yet about captain. Oh, selected percentage has just changed. Let's have a goosey gander then at the projection, at the selection. So Reece James has gone above 5%. That's the only major change. Who's close? Dest is close. Mane's looking very close. Fofana looking close. I'd probably go Messi over Diamande if I had the choice. Cheers, Cortex. Yeah, if you want to see what I get up to in my life, follow me on Instagram. Cortex put it in the chat. Someone in my TikTok comments was saying that I'm AI. So if you think I'm AI and you want to follow AI on Instagram, do it. Do either of my goalkeepers sneak over? Do I think the Bosnian keeper or the Senegalese sub? I don't think these do. I think these are pretty safe. I'll be honest with you. I think these are pretty safe. Start of the game, I picked goalkeepers that were higher owned than this, and they didn't go above scouting bonus. So, site with a percentage is going in the chat. Yeah, that's true. Good point, Joe. Does your website factor in Ghanaian black magic / witchcraft? I don't trust the Australia keeper against Paraguay, though. What are their odds? They're not even on the top 12 for clean sheet odds. Not for me. No doubt they'll bloody keep one now. Would you get Van Dijk instead of Van Heck? Yeah, I would. If I could afford Van Dijk, I think I would. Yeah. He got a bit more goal threat, hasn't he? I think he's a bit more confident from goal scoring opportunities from set pieces. Right, next poll then. We need to do another poll of does X player start? So who is the next player that we need to poll on whether they start or not? Somerville, 551 votes, 68% are saying yes. No is 32%. Yeah, Messi. All right, we'll do Messi. Well, we got confirmation that he'll start from a very reputable journalist. So we should probably do more about how many minutes does Messi play. So the Argentinian journalist said he's going to play 45 minutes at least. I think it all depends on game state as well, really. So we'll do how many minutes does Messi play? 45, 60, full game. No idea. To he's too risky. That'd be my options. Hopefully that worked. There we go. Courtois, just don't trust the Belgian defence. Thing is, for me, Cortex, I just don't see how you beat that front three. Like, Lukaku could be good, but how is he better than those three? I just don't see how he's better than those three. I like Undav, but I don't like the fixture. Julian Alvarez, maybe, but he's not better than these. I changed from the Ivory Coast keeper because he was going above scouting bonus, and I couldn't afford the team with him in it. You see, it's funny, people... that's my logic for doing it. Mazambi, he could well be. Where is he then? Why can't I find him? Oh, Manzambi. My apologies. Is he that good though? I know he scored 2 goals, but can we get that excited? 19 minutes off the bench, 2 goals. Not even started a game yet. Not for me. I've got Alvarez, Gakpo, and Kane. Interesting. Yep, you in the chat, are you? Cheers, Arjun. Appreciate that. 0 in the bank. That's a good team. I don't see the point in picking Mencha. I don't see why you're doing that. I'd go for someone else. I think you could get Brahim Diaz in there, maybe. And for me, Somerville was too risky. So maybe you could go for a Japanese mid, or just someone else. I don't see the point in Nemcha, however you pronounce it. Nemecha, that's it, isn't it? So Messi's minutes, people are mostly predicting him to play 45 or 60 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I think O'Reilly's a minute's risk. Isn't Doué injured? No, I don't believe so. What about Vazinia? Nah, surely not. Yeah, I would also say Juve is a risk to start. Kamada, I don't... He's not playing in an attacking position. Well, Japan, I guess, very fluid, aren't they? 2 11-pointers. You could go Kamada. Yeah, I suppose you could. Messi and Hakimi or Gakpo. I go Gakpo and Maswari at the moment, mate. I think Medina. I don't know. Doué is not starting. What's your source for that, mate? I think I could probably change him out. To be fair, give me a bit more money if I did that as well. Actually, no, it would make me worse off. We'll go Kone then. Well, actually, we should go Agbadu. Should probably go Agbadu, shouldn't I? No, my luck. Agbadu won't bloody play now. We'll go Agbadu. Just to make sure I've got a starter. Sell Musiala or Xhaka or Bruno or Luis Diaz. Musiala, I think. With Germany already being through, him breaking his leg last year, I'd probably play him. No, not really. I think Mbappe starts. The prospect of Mbappe starting for me just means he's in my team. Everyone's saying Doué's going to start because Singo is injured. Let's just triple check. Let's just triple check. Let me check my sources. You're not going to be able to see this because I've slightly cut the screen off. So let's just check their team. So obviously against Germany, Singo played, got an assist, but came off injured in the 72nd minute. First game, Doué started, as I understand it. He got subbed off in the 89th minute with a yellow card. As right back. Surely Doué starts at right back. I'm tempted. I'm going to do it. I'm going to stick with him. Join the Discord using this link, pal. Oh, bloody hell, wrong link. Join the Discord using the link I'm about to put in the chat, mate. I'm going to have to run some ads in about 10 minutes because I'm desperate for the loo. It's very hot in the UK. I'm drinking a lot of water. Going to need to nip to the loo in a sec. Hope you're doing well with the heat. I'm all good. Yep, of course, James. Thank you for being so polite as well, my mate. Are they both you? No, there's two. Okay. 0.4 million in the bank. What changes should I make? I wouldn't have Vazina in goal. Or Beach. Nah, I wouldn't bother. I'd have the two keepers I've got. I don't like Bellingham. I don't like Spence. I don't like Lamine Yamal. I like the front three you've got. I definitely have some Morocco defenders in here. And I also think you're missing Ivory Coast as well. You need some Ivorian players in here. Unless, of course, this is your team and you're not wildcarding. But that's what I'm thinking. Thoughts? It's a good team, that. Well, I play your wildcard. I guess you're already on it. I definitely have some more Ivory Coast players in here. Gyökeres doesn't feel like the play. I could probably accept most of the rest of the team, to be fair. I wouldn't have Munoz. I don't see the point in picking Munoz. I'll probably go Dumfries. I wouldn't have Reinders either. Hopefully that's a bit of help for you. What's going on? I've messed up the page now. We need some. Just going to double check. So we got, first up, captain. Oh, actually, the thing is, with the games being that close, if there's a lightning storm or anything, it means that I can't. Yeah, I'm going to have. I'm going to go Vinny. And then we'll have Saibari Vice. We'll do that. Because if there's a rain delay in that Bosnia game or something happens and it runs beyond the kickoff, I'm not going to be able to change my captain. So I'm going to go for Vinny. Hopefully I've been helpful. Oh, bloody hell. The chat has just absolutely spammed and updated. Wow. The chat froze for me there, and now I've got so many messages and I can't keep up. Sorry, if I miss your message in the last couple of minutes, I'm sorry. The chat froze on my screen. Sal Musiala or Xhaka, or I've already answered that. How can you ask a question, me answer it, and then you ask it again? Come on, bro. Freeman, is he American? I just wouldn't pick an American. I don't think you need to. Robbie starts. No one said that. Nico Paz, he could be all right. Consa worth a shout. Well, I don't know if Consa plays. I don't know what Tuchel's going to do with his lineup. I don't know. Consa's probably nailed, but he's not nailed enough for me to. Yeah, well, that's your problem, mate. I have to go back, find the answer. Michela could be good. I just don't trust the Belgian defense. Do you think De Bruyne is 0.9 better than? Yes. Set piece share, definitely worth it. Messi or Kane, the one I've got, mate. Yeah, but just because Constance played 290s doesn't mean he's going to start. I don't know if he'll start. I just have a feeling. Right, the website I check player ownership on. Link incoming, brother. There you go. By the way, we've got 1,300 people watching right now, which is a madness. Very grateful for everyone tuning in. If you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like rating on the stream. Currently on 240 likes, and we've got 1,300 people watching. I reckon we can get that up to 500 likes. And second of all, if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. I'm challenging I reckon we could hit 30,000 subscribers by the time um the World Cup finishes. That's my goal. 30k subs. If you can help me get there, I'd appreciate it. Cheers, Joe. Yeah. I can't, mate. If you're asking me the same question twice because you haven't listened, 1,300 other people are watching because they want to know my answers, I'm guessing. So, yeah, Rice should be nailed, I think. Will Somerville start? We just did a big poll on Somerville starting. Over 1,000 people voted on it, and like 63% said he would. That's not enough for me. 63% chance of starting is not enough for me. People saying Messi. Wow. The Messi poll is interesting. 33% saying 45, 30% saying 60. Only 7% are saying the full game, and another third are saying he's too risky. Jack, I'd avoid Argentina defence. I really would avoid Argentina defence. People are asking for a link. I'm going to put the link into this website. There you go. And also, I think for Argentina, it depends on game state as well. Gakpo Rundav, mate. The one I've got in my team. Yeah, I think KW, I'd do that. I think I'd do that. Kamada over Somerville. Possibly, yeah. Captain Mbappe or Gakpo. They at the same time. Mate, surely you can change it. Surely you're not sleeping from 12 a.m. till 8 p.m. That's what's that like? Nearly 20 hours? That is 20 hours. 20 hours between the two games. You can definitely change your captaincy. I will probably be going to bed with Gakpo as my captain, though. I'm racing on Saturday as well, so I am going to be unable to stay up and watch many of the games on Friday. I'm not going to be able to watch any of those games. Yeah, you don't need to worry. I think scouting bonus is only really a worry for the defenders. For the attackers and midfielders, I think you need to go for the big hitters. Yeah, for me, Ben, it was a no-brainer. I've played the game from the start with this strategy. I'm a swimmer, mate. So I'm racing the 50 fly and 50 backstroke on Saturday afternoon. That's what I'll be doing. It's my last one before the summer break. So yeah. I wanna try and go as well as I can. I've started, by the way, if anyone's interested. I started up a little swimming Instagram page. Put a few things on there, nothing too exciting. But if anyone is interested, I'll put both my Instagrams in the chat. If anyone wants to follow me on Insta. My accounts on Insta. Mate, the Santa delivering at night has not been kind to me. Let me tell you that. Drop us a little old follow on the old Instagram if you want. There you go. There's a football and a swimming account there. I don't know what I'm doing with the swim account, but we're having a bit of fun at the moment. Oh, my first draft in this game, right? I put about 2 minutes of thought into it, and I reckon if I just went with the first, should we just have a quick look at this bloody video? Bear with. So if I just pick the first team that I thought of in this game, how well will I have done? Should I have a look who's in it? Bear with. Just go on my channel a sec. I made loads of videos, haven't I? Okay, my first draft. This is the first team I put together. Bit of cartel projections. Okay, there's the team. Oh, bloody hell, it's good. How can I show it? That's the team. Coble, who kept a clean sheet. I think Coble been fine. Not sure about Ryan. Then I had Luis Diaz, Munoz, and Bruno Fernandes. Diaz Keita, obviously, I would have taken him out because he was injured. Wirtz and De Bruyne, I probably wouldn't have had him. Mbappe, Haaland, or Yazabal. Oh no, it's a good team. I think this team would have outscored the team that I've ended up with. If I picked that team and made no transfers, good God, that's embarrassing. I think about 2 million people are playing this game. Yeah, I think it's about 2 million. Someone might have the numbers. I think it's somewhere between 2 and 2.5 million. And I do wonder how many people have just randomly started playing the game in the middle of the tournament as well. I'm pretty sure it was around 2 million at the start. David, I've already answered that question on scouting bonus. Ah, there you go. 1-1 against Qatar. Okay. No, Mane's not injured. Jeremy Doku, I just don't see why you'd pick him over De Bruyne. And I wouldn't have a double up. I just have De Bruyne from Belgium. I wouldn't care. I don't care that he's gone above 5% owned. I just don't care. Elise, I'd be a little bit concerned about his minutes. I'm not worried about Mbappe's minutes, but I would be a little bit worried about Elise's minutes. Yeah, go on then. We'll do a little team breakdown. Well, I've got 2 cheap keepers that get scouting bonus. I've got the Bosnian keeper, Nikola Vasilj, and I've got Diao, the guy who should play in goal for Senegal with Mendy being injured. Doué should start at right back for Ivory Coast. I'd rather have a right back than a centre back from them. Van Heck should start at centre back for the Netherlands. I couldn't fit in another Netherlands attacker to my team, and I really like their fixture against Tunisia, so I've gone for him. Hakimi, talismanic defender for Morocco. They got a great fixture against Haiti. Dumfries is just a joke internationally for the Netherlands, so I'm very happy to have him. Cucurella, I've been really impressed with the Spain defence. Tell me a better defender for that price. I can't find one. Saibari, I think he should be pretty good. You know, playing up front for Morocco, I think he's a decent option. Vinicius, I think he's the man from Brazil. They've got Scotland. I think that's a good fixture. Diaz, not as good as Saibari from Morocco based on points so far, but he's the penalty taker, so I'm happy with him. Sadio Mane is the talisman for Senegal, who play Iraq. De Bruyne is the talisman for Belgium, who have got New Zealand. And the front three, I think, is the best front three in the game. Like, I can't beat that front three. I can't top it. I've been looking at Messi. I think he probably gets some minutes, but if his minutes are decent enough, I don't think they are. You know, people, it's thirds in the poll. So a third of people think he gets 45 minutes. A third of people think he plays 60 minutes. And then a third of people think he's too risky and they're not going to bother picking him at all. So I'm not going to captain Hakimi, mate. I'm happy with Vinny. I'm happy with Vinny. Yeah, the court case is one for Hakimi. I'll just do a little bit of research into that now. I'm also like, I'm happy. Is there a moral thing around this? Should I be picking a player that's in that position? I feel like that's on Morocco, isn't it? If they want to play him while he's going through that, then that's more on Morocco than it is on me. I don't see anything about him not starting because of it. I definitely have considered Lamine Yamal, mate. I just don't think he gets enough minutes. I wouldn't pick an England midfielder. Honestly, you're asking me best England midfielder. I'm not sure I could even recommend a single one. Schick, I wouldn't pick Schick. And Passy against, I think if I was going for a Congo player, it's Wissa. Yeah, Kamada decent. No, I'm a little bit worried about captaining the Bosnian keeper, just in case anything happens in the game. There's only an hour between the end of the Bosnian game and the start of the Brazil game, and if there's a rain delay or anything like that, I don't want to risk it. You know, I'd much rather have my day's captain being Vinicius. And if the Bosnian keeper somehow ends up with 20 points, and fine. Can you shout out Max? Hello, Max. Who's Max? Gravenberch? I think he's too defensive. I wouldn't pick Gravenberch. The only Netherlands mid I'd be happy with is Somerville. The rest of them I wouldn't bother. Kessie's very decent. Yeah, Kessie's very decent. Good fixture. Should be on penalties for Ivory Coast. The captain switches. Change game on game, mate, basically. Yeah, but you're not picking Thomas Partey in your fantasy team, though, are you? You're not even going to consider him. Bruno Fernandes. I probably wouldn't pick him this week. I'm not. Yeah, I don't care about. Cheap keeper, but is he going to keep a clean sheet? Argentina defenders. I mean, you tell me who's nailed on to start. I just don't know. Yeah, but anything could happen, Lewis. I just don't want to. just because it's nice weather. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'm happy. I'm happy to go with Vinicius just in case. FPL Nightmare. I'll ping you. I'll put a link in the chat for you, bud. It's a Razer Keo Pro Ultra, right? Cheers, pal. I appreciate you saying that. It's basically, mate, a TV camera that's a webcam. It's the best webcam that's ever been made. I'll put a link to it in the chat. It's quite pricey. I think it's about 400 quid. But it's literally the best webcam ever made by man. There you go. The link in the chat, mate. By the way, check out FPL Nightmare. Tell the chat. You got 1,200 people here, mate. Tell the chat what your rank is. You are. I'm going to make you a mod as well because you're a legend, mate. Where are you? You got to tell everyone what rank you are, bro. He is. FPL Nightmare is absolutely killing it in this game. Yeah, Diamande's good, but I don't know. I don't see how he gets into my front three. I just don't know about Elise's minutes. O'Reilly should start for England, but I don't think he's nailed on enough. Yeah, the news about Messi is that he should play 45 minutes, but is that enough? Yeah, I'm on Mbappe. I don't think I'm going to change him. Yeah, that's the thing, Oswaldi. I just don't know who's going to start. Well, David Bird, there's about 2 million people playing the game, so you make your mind up on that. I think that's very good. The thing is, you're going to think I sound ridiculous saying this, but we're a third of the way through the game. I'm 768k overall. I'm definitely not going to win this game, but the only rank that really matters in this game is where you finish. But I do think with the points that were up for grabs in the group stages, if you're not in the top sort of 500,000 by the end of the groups, I think you're not going to have a good time in this game because there's going to be less and less options to pick as we go through the knockout stages. Like the time to pick up the points and be different was the groups, and it just hasn't gone my way this game. But hopefully, I've still delivered good quality fantasy football content for you. Nightmare, 160th. There you go. I haven't seen anyone even remotely that high in the game. Everyone should be asking FPL Nightmare for advice. What do we reckon, Nightmare? On are you wildcarding this week? What are your thoughts on what are you looking at in terms of your team? You don't have to give it away if you don't want to. But this is where I'm at. I think final decisions. I made one to not start Somerville. I was worried about his minutes, and then we were also looking at Kane or Messi. That was the other call, or Gakpo or Messi. But I think that front three is the way to go. I just can't look past that front three. You got Josh in here as well. Legend, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Oh, that's something I need to do for Josh. Josh, I think, is one of the highest grossing fantasy football players in history. I'll make you a mod. Hope you're doing well, Josh. Sorry, you did send me a message a while ago about collaborating on some content. Mate, I've been so busy. I'm sorry I haven't been able to get back to you on that. What I said, Jake? Why is nobody discussing tuna? I think Cunha could be good, but you watch Brazil, man. Surely I'm only really interested in Vinicius from them. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that, mate. Well, you are one of the people that got me into making fantasy football content. No word of a lie. I remember during COVID and Euro 2020, it was Euro 2021, you did, this would be a throwback for you. You did a pod with, I think it was Az, where you were talking about the Euros fan team game. I was loving fan team at the time. I've had to drop fan team. I just don't have the time to think about it and play it alongside this. I figured building a YouTube channel should be more of a priority for me, so that's what I made the call. But and I thought those pods were really good and really got me into wanting to be a content creator. And then I started making videos with Sam. You came on with Sam, I'm pretty sure. You would have come on one of our early days Golden Goal pods with Sam, or maybe it was just me and you. I can't remember. But anyway, and that was the start of Golden Goal, and here we are. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. A wild card last week. Sorry, Nightmare. Missed your message. I was carrying. I was busy with my monologue. Going to need a bit of luck this week, but probably Dumfries, Hakimi. I like it. Yeah, hits are fine in my opinion, mate. I think being -3 and how many points are available in this game, hits I just wouldn't care. I just do it. All I'm really doing is getting talisman against weak teams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a fair point. Feed the main man. When you talk about it, feed the main man, I feel like I've got the main man for everyone in my team here. I mean, is there anyone missing that's like not the main man? Maybe Son against South Africa. Will Bellingham play? Probably, but I just don't think he does enough for me to warrant him being an option. Like if Bellingham had some set piece share, I'd pick him, but he doesn't. Nico Paz, fair enough. I'm pretty sure was it I don't watch. I haven't had time to watch other content creators to be honest with you. The only reason I know about Nightmare is because he posted it on Twitter, and I was blown away by his rank. But Gianni, I think, was pretty big on Nico Paz, which is fair enough. Oh, Kieran, you keep asking me about Argentina defenders. I wouldn't pick them. I don't trust them. I don't have a good feeling about their minutes. That's why I just wouldn't do it. Johan Wisser, I think, is good. I don't see how he gets into this front three, though. Josh has kept under 5%. It might have to be the week, mate. Salem Al-Dawsari. Blimey, a Saudi Arabian player. I'm not sure I can recommend a Saudi player. That is a shout. That is a shout. I think De Bruyne takes pens for Belgium. I think he does. Yeah, true on the Switzerland one. Mazam, yeah, I agree on that. He could come in for Mane for me if he starts. He could come in for Mane for me if he starts. I'm just not sure about Mane. Yeah, surely Kane's going to play. Njao is the backup keeper for Senegal, and Senegal have a goalkeeping injury with Mendy. I want a differential opinion. I'm at. If you want differentials, I just don't think it's found in the strikers. And Ciso, yeah, he could be good. Guinness or Fuller's. I'm not much of a drinker, mate. I'd have to say Guinness. I've never had a Fuller's. I think Saka plays, mate. I'm not sure if Saka plays, but if you think he does, then go for it. Two best goalkeepers. Impossible. I think what you do, honestly, is you pick the rest of your team and then pick the two goalkeepers you can afford based on the clean sheet odds. That's what I've done here. I think it's bloody hard otherwise. For me to say who's the best goalkeeper, no idea. I play it based on clean sheet odds and how much money you have left. I'm not missing Brobby, mate. I'm definitely not missing Brobby. Thoughts on England defence? Yeah, they're good, but I don't know. We got probably, my biggest demographic is people from the United Kingdom that watch my content, right? Clean sheet odds will come up on the right, mate, in the next slide. Who starts at the back for England? Like, who is the most nailed England defender? I feel like we've got a good load of British people in the chat. Who is the most nailed on England defender? I think it's probably Gahey and James. I think James starts the game. But the thing is with James, I definitely don't think James will play. If England go 3-0 up at half time, Quansah comes in at right back and James gets a rest, I think. So for me, you want to pick a defender that plays the full 90, otherwise it's a waste of time. So I think it's probably Gahey, in my gut feel. I wouldn't pick Rodri, sorry. Not even sure I wouldn't pick Rodri. Chance of Havertz starting, I think pretty good. I wouldn't have him, but I think Havertz starts. Would he? No, Undav will start. Undav will start for Germany. Oh, mate. The concert tackle last night, crazy. I've got a good meme. You ready? Actually, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to send the post. I can't play it because I think I'll get a strike because it's a bit violent. But it's a very good meme. How do I copy? Oh, come on, let me share it. Copy link. There we go. I got a good meme about there's a good meme about the concert one. Just put it in the chat. One Ivory Coast offensive who it's Kessie probably. I just don't see how Diamande gets in my forward line above those three now. I think Tuchel will pick O'Reilly next game. I think he picked Kamada, yeah. I think Tuchel picked Spence because he was worried about the counter attack of Ghana. Formation, mate, doesn't matter. If you need to learn the rule of the game if you're asking me about formation. Doesn't matter. I'm picking whoever plays first. Lee Kangin, he could be good, mate. Pickford, I think I'd probably want one with scouting bonus, mate. Pickford probably keeps a clean sheet, but he's 15% owned in the game. So I'd rather have ones that I could go for a career defender instead of Cucurella. I could do that. I just can't ignore that. I just think that's the best defense, though. I know it's not full of scouting bonus players, but I think someone's asked me about Mane there. I think the most likely player I could remove here is Mane, you know. Mane and Cucurella are the two. Mane and Cucurella are the two. Who am I missing in reality? Like, who is really missing from this team that I need to get? I don't think there is anyone. I mean, what are we thinking about Rafinha? Yeah, we did J-Lo, but mate, if you're here, we will help. Sorry, folks that have posted their team in the Discord. You have to let me know, otherwise I'm probably going to forget to check. Sorry. Yeah, well, I looked at your team, mate. I like the selections. I was just a little bit worried about the US. Unless you think Rayner's going to start because he's a rotation option, then fine. It's an interesting team. This. The more I think about it, the more I think it's viable. I probably just wouldn't pick Lamine Yamal. I probably just wouldn't pick him because I just don't know how many minutes he's going to play. But the rest of the team does look quite interesting. I can see your logic for Rayner now. I think for me the team's missing a Ivory Coast. Really, I feel like you need someone from the Ivory Coast in there. Rest of the teams, and I'm going to have a quick toilet break after this because I'm. The UK is 35 degrees currently. I've drunk about 2 liters of water on stream. Oh, Rafinha's injured. So I'm going to need to use the loo in a sec. Benji. No, I wouldn't change that. Good team. Like I've got Mbappe over Messi, but that's a good team. I'm sorry, I can't read your full username. Dance. I don't see the point in picking Dest, to be honest with you. Or DePaul. I don't think I picked DePaul. Rest of the team is great. I just wouldn't pick Dest or DePaul, I don't think. I don't think I'd pick them. Right, I'm going to quickly run an ad break, if that's all right. And while I do that, I'm going to go and use the loo and refill my water. I hope that's acceptable. It's 35 degrees in the UK. I've been live for nearly 2 hours, and I need the loo. So I'll be back. Right, let's quickly answer some questions and then I'm going to go back. Can we boo your dehydration break? Discord link, yes. Incoming. Incoming. Also, my neighbours have decided to smoke some interesting smelling tobacco on their balcony above us, and it stinks. Come on, surely you can have. If you live above, you live in a flat with a balcony, and it's 35 degrees. You know not to smoke, right? Because everyone's going to be able to smell it. Very unreasonable neighbours. There we go. Right, I'm just going to go and refill my water bottle, if that's all right. And I'm going to get some Haribo as well. I feel like some Haribo will get me through. Sorry about that, guys. We're back now. Appreciate you sticking around. So we got. We're gonna have a few of those. Did you know, right? In the world of swimming, a friend of mine, girl called Bex, she's a Masters world record holder in swimming, right? And before she set the world record, I think she did it in the 50 fly. She had 3 Haribo Tang Fastics about 20 minutes before the race, and she set a world record powered by Haribo Tang Fastic. So obviously these are not healthy. Don't eat them all the time. But if you need a little bit of a sugar boost and an energy boost, there's nothing wrong with a couple of little Haribos. Like I said, I saw a world record set powered by them. So, but yeah, neighbours. It's not tobacco they're smoking. You can probably guess what they're smoking. I don't want to smell that in my flat. It's horrible. Three packets. Did I say 3 packets? She had 3 sweets, sorry. You blaming it on the neighbours? Yeah, I've just had a massive hit, mate. Now I've got the munchies. That's why I'm on the Haribo. Even if it's medicinal, mate, I don't need to smell it. Your neighbours, you don't need your neighbours to smell it. All right, you just go somewhere that's a bit more private. Cheers, everyone. What would people want a Haribo, by the way? What do you want? We got some cherries. We got, I think it's a crocodile, isn't it? We got some cherries, crocodiles. We got a, what do you call that? Pacifier. I think that's what it's called. Cola bottle, cherry. What do you want? Yeah, I'm starting to get bored of Mane in my team already. But I don't think I'm picking Somerville over him. Who's this Katic guy? Is he Bosnian defender? No, I don't see the need to. I don't see the need to pick him. That could be my new team name. Yeah, Saka's a massive risk. Also, my neighbour's probably heard me talking about them as well. I don't care. Yamal plays long because he came. No, he doesn't. If Spain are 3-0 up at half time against Uruguay, gets subbed. I think the maximum number of minutes that Yamal plays is 60. And for me, it's the same for Messi as well. What's the percentage chance? Well, there is someone in my building who has watched my videos, actually. Actually, even funnier, I had... I'm not saying this to sound arrogant. It's just a true story that happened. But I had an estate agent was in the building doing viewings for people in one of the flats. And he recognised me, which I thought was quite funny. So I got recognised by an estate agent. Haven't been recognised by neighbours yet. Sorry, I'm just putting my Invisalign back in. You don't need to see that. There we go. We're back. Kessie's a good option. Douay Singo's injured, mate. If Spain are winning by 3, then yeah. But who does he come in for? Who does Lamine Yamal come in for here? I can't afford him, first of all. I'd have to downgrade. I think it's... Yeah, I think this is right. And also, I have a channel about Bristol City as well. And I live in Bristol. And there has been a couple of people in the building that I've made friends with through that, which has been nice. Why Mbappe and no Elise? Well, do you think Elise is better than Mbappe? Diamande over Diaz. Diamande's a forward, mate. You can't do that. Can you say with full confidence that Hakimi starts? I don't think I can say with full confidence that anyone starts. I don't want to say that. I think he probably does. You know Yamal will play. It's just how many minutes he gets. I think Yamal starts. It's just a question of how many minutes he gets. Medina. Who's Medina? Do some research on Medina. Argentinian 4 million defender. I just don't know who starts at the back for Argentina. I think they could mass rotate. Oyarzabal's a good option. I think he probably starts for Spain. Yeah. I just don't know who comes in here though. I don't know who comes into this front 3. I'm gonna have a look, see if anyone else is live streaming. Should we have a look, see if anyone else is streaming? Let's see who else is streaming and World Cup Fantasy deadline stream and see who they're all picking. Gianni's just started. Tom's just started. Let's have a look at Tom's team then. Who have you picked, lad? So Tom is on double Ivory Coast defense. Gakpo Kane, he's got Messi. He's gone for Messi. Oh, he's gone for Messi. Gone for Messi over Mbappe. Interesting.
That's more the case, I'd say, with Mane. Is we're just trying to.
He's got Lee hanging over. Okay. Interesting. That's who he's got then. Let's have a look, see what everyone else is up to. MV. What's MV up to? Legend, by the way. Definitely worth watching. Bit of MV. If I go full screen, no. No. That doesn't work. If I go theatre mode, there we go. Oh, he's covered his team up. Who's he got? So he's got Gakpo, Mbappe, Kane. Somerville. So he's got the team I had, basically. Yeah, okay. Good team, that. Who's Johnny got? Oh, he's covering up his players again. Well, you won't see me do that. Fair enough, Gianni. If you want to cover up your players, you won't see me doing that. That's my team. I'm not going to be covering them up. Yeah, I agree on Argentina rotating. The thing is for me with Belgium is I don't think, first of all, they have a good chance, that good of a chance for clean sheet against New Zealand. Just my personal opinion. And with Ngoy being suspended, the rotation that they're doing on their fullbacks, I'm not sure I trust him. I've gone for João over Fofana because I think Fofana's going to go above 5%. We've got about 10 minutes until we get the next update. Nemecha, no, I think he gets rotated. I think we could see big rotation for Germany. I don't trust it, lad. I don't trust it. Should I put Saar? I just think this is the best front 3 in the game. I can't recommend Saar when I've got this front 3, can I? Messi getting rotated. I don't think. The thing is, the news report is that he plays at least 45 minutes. So he plays probably the first half. I just don't know. Do I want Messi instead of Kane? Will France not mess Mbappe? I'd be shocked if Mbappe gets rested. Well, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Does Mbappe start? Does Mbappe start? What do the people think? Yeah, you might be right there. I might be tempted. I might be tempted to go Messi over Mbappe. Even though I said earlier on I'm not taking Mbappe out of my team for anyone. Not taking Mbappe out of my team for anyone, but here we are. Bam, 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 bam. 88% of people predicting Mbappe to start. 88%. That's pretty high. Yeah, I don't know if Bobby's injured. We said there's a doubt about his hamstring. I just that's my thoughts. The thing is with De Kuyper, he could easily play, and if he does, he's a great option. I just don't like the fact he didn't start the first game. Like if you're not starting the first game of a World Cup and you're fit, that suggests to me that you're not nailed. But then again, if it's a crap team, you know that it's going to come from the fullbacks, isn't it? Your attacking threat. I just don't like the fact he didn't start the first game. Sorry, mate. But maybe he didn't pick him against Egypt for more defensive solidity. And then he started him against Iran for 90. Oh, it's tough, man. Sorry, Josh, to put doubt in your head, but that's my mindset around it. And also, I'm pretty happy with that backline instead of with no De Kuyper. I got worried about Somerville's minutes, mate. Was he very good defensively, or was he just very good going forward? I would definitely add Undab over Brobby, I think, but I wouldn't have either of them. The only thing for me with Belgium is I still don't think they keep a clean sheet. I've just not been impressed by Belgium at all. Yeah, I'd agree on Doué. I'd prefer to take the risk on Doué, I think, mate. I've had a feeling about Doué this week. Big lips. Well, mate, what do you think I'm going to answer your question after you call me that? No chance. I've already answered that question many times as well. Should I pick defenders from the USA? I wouldn't bother. I think there are way more better teams to target. Dembele, I'm not sure if Dembele starts. Don't know. Argentine news report. It just said that Messi plays 45 minutes, mate. Thoughts on Paquetá? I just think you can do better. Porro over Cucurella? No. Ooh, actually, no. I think I prefer Cucurella. We will see the final update of ownership at 4 minutes past 7, Josh. So for some reason, so this website I'm going to link you to, it's updating constantly, but the game only updates at 4 minutes past every hour. So it's impossible to work with. It's impossible to work in those conditions. So yeah, we'll get our last update at 7:04 p.m. So 2 hours. So that means I've already done. Yeah, I've done 2 of 5 hours of the stream so far. We still got 1,000 people watching, which is mental. If you haven't already, please do leave a like rating on the stream and subscribe to the Goal to Goal channel. I'd really appreciate that. We're trying to hit 30,000 subscribers while the World Cup is on. I think it's possible. It's gonna be a challenge though. So if you could help me get there, I'd really appreciate it. I think England goes strong. Yeah. Thing for me is the only England option I want is Kane. Maybe Nico O'Reilly as well, but Kane's the only one for me. God bless you too, man. I'm very well. God has been good to me recently, mate. Things have been going well on the channel. I'm very grateful. Why have you got? I was just worried about their minutes, mate. Yeah, De Kuiper did register a lot of shots, but I was worried about Somerville's minutes. I don't know if Saka will start. Points 164. It's not great, I know. Considered Olmo and Oyarzabal. Yeah, Oyarzabal could be good. I could probably say, Matt, I live in the vicinity of Bedminster. There you go. Somewhere around Bedminster, mate. That's as far as I'll go. I'm a bit nervous about revealing my location on the internet. Bedminster, I think, is big enough. I could say Bedminster. What do you think about Saar, brother? No, I can't. I can't recommend Saar over Mbappe. I'm sorry, pal. Doku over KDB? No. KDB's the one from Belgium for me. Fofana, the Ivory Coast keeper, pretty decent. I don't think I'd have him though. No, Yamal. I'm worried about his minutes, mate. I'm an idiot for picking him last week. I don't know why I did that. Time to move from Kane to Messi, is it? Why? I mean, you should play it. What if Spain are 3-0 up at half time? Someone follows me on Instagram. I would not have got my old boy out on Instagram to prove I'm not AI. Messi first half hat trick. Don't get me started. How can I pick Messi though over Kane? How can I pick him over Kane? Is that right? Can I do that? Kane's got certain enough to play for as well. No, mate. I've got my window shut. It was in the hallway when I left my room. My flatmate's got his window open. It's been open all day because it's 35 degrees in the UK, and it stinks of weed in his room. Should I knock on their door? Like I'm not a very confrontational person, but if it happens again and it's like this hot and there's no escaping the smell of what they're smoking, is it worth a knock on the door just to ask them politely to think about where they smoke in the future? Jude Bellingham, I just don't think. I think there are plenty of midfielders that will score more points. You want the link to the team ownership site? I don't think it's a nice smell, mate. Call the police. Yeah, they're going to do something. If I look high, I'm just tired, bro. Funny enough, my room's the same. And yeah. Bro, don't worry. I'm not calling the police. Tom is transferring out Messi. Ooh, we gotta go. Gotta go watch what Tom's doing. What's Tom doing? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and stalk him. Oh, what am I doing? Bear with, guys. We're gonna go and stalk FPL Tom's stream. 2 seconds. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing, Tom? We're doing some reviews at the moment. Should go back. Oh, what's it? What's this? He's gone Ahmad over Messi now, has he? What's this? Tom. Is he just throwing people off? If you haven't already, by the way, and you want your team to be reviewed by me, we'll go and check the Cartel Discord now. Just see what people are putting there. See if we've got any more teams. Yes, we do. KJ, you legend. Yep, and then the second guy, of course. Yeah, good team that. I can't really argue against it. I'm not sure about Lamine Yamal's minutes, and I'd have Mbappe over Messi, but I can't argue. Yeah, that's a good team. Please advise my team. That looks like a very good team. I don't think I'd bother with Xhaka or Cristiano though. I think Cristiano got his goals against Uzbekistan. I'd have Brahim Diaz. Oh, you got triple Morocco already. Who can you have? I'd probably risk Somerville over Xhaka. And then I'd definitely have Mbappe or Messi over Ronaldo. But if you want your team to be reviewed like this, I will put a link in the chat. Should actually be here. So you can join the FPL Cartel. Hello, the Korean fan. Son didn't work out, did he? I appreciate your generosity on the last stream, though. And I hope you're enjoying the World Cup. You got to win this game, bro. Is Bruno Fernandes a good shout? I probably wouldn't bother with Bruno. Of course I remember you, mate. Doué going to start? I don't know. Probably. If I was a betting man, I'd say Doué starts. Ivory Coast or Korea have the better defence. Yeah, about the same in terms of defence quality. But when you look at the fixture, I think the Ivory Coast fixture is better. Turkey, I can't be sure he starts. I think he probably does, to be fair. Oh, that's your team. You just... Oh, was it? I do apologise. The reason I couldn't tell is because it was just a J on my screen. So, sorry. Would you risk Somerville over Lamine Yamal and then upgrade Gakpo to Mbappe? Yes. Ooh. No, I'd have Mbappe. I'd keep Gakpo. I'd keep Gakpo. Oh. I'd keep Gakpo. I think it's just you could go Salah instead of Yamal. You know, there's so many options. You know the options. I just wouldn't trust Yamal's minutes. I'd be tempted by Salah, you know. Oh, captain choices in order, mate. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll think about it as the game goes on, really. Vinicius is going to be my captain today, though. No, I don't know about Mane. I really don't know about Mane. I'm just going to refresh the page. I don't know about Mane. I don't feel... Oh, it doesn't fill me with excitement. Who else could I have? I could just go back there. I don't want Somerville. Cunha. Was he a forward in the game, though? Yeah, he's a forward. Lee Kang-in. Yeah, Mane's getting there, isn't he? Could go Kessie. Do I want Kessie, though? What's Kessie's record like for Ivory Coast? Let's have a look. What's his record like? Oh, transfer marked. Transfer marked doesn't want to work. Let's go goal.com then, whatever this is. International career. 1 goal in 2 games in 2026. 1 assist. It's not great, is it? Here we are. Franck Kessie. Where is this? I want career. All seasons. There we go. That's by competition. All seasons, yeah. Clubs, no. Competition. Stats by. Where do I bloody find his international stats then? I just want his international stats. Stats by club. International, there we go. 102 appearances, 15 goals. 102 appearances, 15 goals. Does that warrant Kamada? Who's Kamada got? Sweden. Everyone's been banging on to me about Kamada. What's Kamada's goal scoring record like? Kamada won't start. Daichi Kamada. I'm also trying not to just pick him because he scored 2 goals in the World Cup. I can't scroll. It's not letting me scroll, so I'm going to have to find another source. Just because he's done 2 goals in the World Cup doesn't necessarily mean that he's a good option for this week. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm getting a little bit tired now. International Cups, there we go. Or national team stats. So Kamada has played 34 games for Japan, 14 goals, played 50 games, started 34, 14 goals and 5 assists. He got 5 goals during World Cup qualifying in 8 starts, played 12 games, 6 attack and return. It's not bad. No, Mecha, I don't see the point. You're just picking him because he got the most points. This spot is definitely up for grabs for me. Well, the thing for me is it's not even Mane getting pushed over 5%, you know? It's just Mane. I don't know if I want him. I just don't know if I want the geezer. 7.8 million. Let's have a look at the midfielders. Who can I get? Somerville's obviously there. Manzambi's there. Oh, this Nico Paz is there as well, isn't he? Rashford. I don't want to take a risk on Rashford, though. I'm not sure I could take a risk on Rashford. Kane or Yazabal, mate. All you got to do is look at my team to know the answer to that question. No updates now, mate. The updates are what's in my. That's the updates here. Should I pick another Belgian? I don't really want another Belgian player, though. Yeah, maybe South Korea is the way. Maybe South Korea is the way over Mane. Maybe South Korea is the way. Oh, sorry, it's Korea Republic. I apologize. I've named the country incorrectly. No English defenders. I just don't trust who's going to play. Oh, man, if only Human Son was a midfielder. All right, let's have a look at Lee Kang in stats then. Lee Kang in. National team stats. It's not bad, you know. 48 games, 24 attacking returns. It does mean though that like having the talisman from each of the teams, I'm no longer ticking the box of that if I pick him. I feel like everyone else in my team is basically the talisman for their team or playing out of position. I like the talisman. Get the wang in. I just think it's De Bruyne or nothing for me from Belgium. I don't really like the English defence. I'm not sure I can back any of them to start. Yeah, Fofana's going to go above 5% owned. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't pick an Iranian player, mate. I don't think. Sorry. Van Dijk should play, yeah. Ismail Assar, I'm not sure about him. Yeah, I'm not too interested in Kamada. I think it's a bit short term looking at him, really. Akis, I've answered your question, bro. There isn't one. I can't wholeheartedly recommend an English defender because I just don't know who's going to start. I think it would be Lee Kang-in if I went for a South Korean player. But is he better than Mane? Like, is that better than going for Mane? Really? Sabitzer's another one. I could go for him. Oh, Japan are going to rotate. Okay. Mane's on pens. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's just that talismanic figure, isn't he? If I could only choose one of Diaz and Saibari, I'd go Saibari because he's playing up front out of position. I'd probably pick him. Kane and Messi, I think they both start, yeah. Oh, we get unlimited changes next week, mate. O'Reilly or if I had to choose one, I'd probably say O'Reilly. I don't think Jude Bellingham has enough routes to points in this game. No, I'm not interested in Ahmad. Sorry. Ghana defense. Nah. I don't think they can play like that for another game. Ritsu Doan. What position is he? Defender. No, he's too expensive as well. I wouldn't do that. Unlimited changes next week. I think O'Reilly will start over Spence, but I just wouldn't. My advice is don't touch the English defence if you're on your wild card. I'm probably going to leave Mane in. I can't get rid of him. Cheers, Liam. Appreciate that, mate. Maybe this is the team. Maybe this is just the team, you know. This is the team. Not too happy with Mane, but maybe that is the team. Yeah, you could go Pickford. Yeah, if you can afford him. Ritsu Doman over Cucurella. Not for me. Not for me. I should have bloody kept Cucurella in my team from the start. It's a joke. I was an idiot for not doing that. Stupid. Stupid. Website percentage picked. Yeah, we'll have a look. We're going to get 2 more updates. Oh, it's been updated, hasn't it? We'll have a look. It would have been updated. Has anyone gone above 5%? Let's refresh. No one has. So Mane's still on 4.9. He's not gone above yet. He's teetering, look. He's climbing, but he's not there yet. Are we still waiting for the update? Let's see if the updates come through for Mane then. We'll refresh. Mane's still 4.9. No YouTubers have mentioned Nuno Mendes. Well, he's got Colombia, hasn't he? I mean, you could pick him against Colombia. I just don't like the fixture. I had Nuno Mendes in my team from Matchday 1, and I pulled out because I was just worried about his minutes and his injury. We'll get the last ownership update, mate, at 7:04 p.m. UK time. Oh, we've got some more team reviews. Hey, man, what's your thoughts on this? Sorry, brother. I'm a little late getting to you. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm not... Enzo Fernandez is all right, I guess. And Stanisic would be good. I don't mind Stanisic. I just don't know why you'd pick Ismail Assar over Mbappe or Messi. Right. You're saying you think Ismail Assar is going to do better than Mbappe and Messi by picking that team. And I'm not sure that statement is true. That's what I'm going to say. Explain why he went Mbappe. Well, I don't see him getting rested, mate. I think Mbappe's going to start. I think he's going to be the top scorer at the World Cup. He's in ridiculous form. It's his team. It's a good fixture. Like Norway, I don't think it's a bad fixture. I just want Mbappe, mate. He's a joke in World Cups. He's fixture proof as far as I'm concerned. I would definitely have Mbappe over Salah if you were asking me. Yeah, but scouting bonus is worth 2 points, and I don't think scouting bonus should even come into it when you're picking attacking players. I think it's so small compared to the points potential some of them have. Wouldn't bother. I think I agree with your point on Messi. I just don't see a world in which Mbappe doesn't play. Like, do you really think Mbappe is going to get a rest? Not for me. Mane now 5%. I don't think so. Unless it's updated. No, 4.9. Not updated yet. Vinny or Yamal? I'm going Vinny, mate. I wouldn't trust the Belgium defence. I just don't... Well, first of all, I don't trust the Belgium defence. Second of all, I'm not sure. Yeah, I just don't trust them. Sorry. I just do not trust them. Yeah, mate, I got the Bosnian keeper in my team. IRE? Nah. I think it was a one-off game. I'd probably go Salah over Yamal, you know. Don't know why I'm so low on Yamal when he probably plays more minutes than he did in the last game and I had him. Patrick, that's an impossible question to answer because it depends the deeper you go into the week. To be honest with you. You don't think Mbappe scores? I disagree entirely. I don't care how difficult the fixture is for Mbappe. I think he could score in every game. I've no problem with that. He scored a hat-trick in the World Cup final. Like the guy can score against anyone. And the way France have played, I don't know how you defend against them. I honestly have no idea how you defend against them. So for me, I'm backing Mbappe against Norway. Correct. Yeah, that's the correct sky and bonus rule. No reason to exactly. Because I think Netherlands are more likely to keep a clean sheet, mate. It's that simple. I think the Tunisia fixture is better than the Iraq one. And I think the Netherlands are better than Senegal. I think Senesi probably does start, but I wouldn't risk him. I mean, what's Senesi's price in the game? Senesi. 4.7 million? No, not for me. No Brazil defence. I mean, have you seen anything from the Brazil defence to convince you that they're worth it? Not sure I have. I think Spain do keep a clean sheet. Maybe he's the other one. Like, there are two players who could probably leave this team, Cucurella and Mane, right? So if I go, ooh. All right, hang on. Could I go? How much have I got left if I bring Salah in? Is this stupid? 2.9 million. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be possible. No, I can't do that. Maybe if I get rid of Cucurella. Who's a dirt cheap defender from one of these teams? No, I've already got triple Netherlands. I can't get Van Dijk. No, I don't want Kessie. And why would Mane not? No, not about that. Not the logic for me. Medina. No, I'm not sure he plays. Hakimi to Riyadh. I don't want to do that though. I really like Hakimi. Somerville, I'm too worried about his minutes. How many Ivory Coast players have I got? I've only got the one so far against Curacao. Maybe I'll pick another. Maybe I'll double up. Maybe I'll get Agbadou. And I got 9 million for a midfielder. Kessie, I don't know about Kessie, Josh. I just don't know. I don't want to downgrade Hakimi though. I want to keep Hakimi. Am I just being? Why have I got cold feet on Mane? Is there any logic for my cold feet on Mane? Of course, Alice. Let's have a look. Thoughts on this team? Great team. Yeah, no comments. Fantastic team. That'll do just fine. Great team. Obviously, it's very similar to mine, so I'm going to say it's great. The only thing I'd just worry about Fofana's ownership. No, it's not. It's not Mane's ownership. I don't care about his ownership. Honestly, I do not care about having scouting bonus midfielders and forwards. I don't think it matters. I don't care about it. I just don't know if Mane is a good option. Singo's injured, mate. I don't want Bellingham. No, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't have Alcanus. We'll go to the deadline, yeah. Maybe a little bit later. I think Gakpo's the best Netherlands attacker. Wouldn't have anyone else. Katic, the Bosnian brick wall. What's his price? 3.8. I've already got a Bosnian defender though. I've already got the keeper. Maybe I should just stick with Mane. Wan-Bissaka, not for me. Messi's gonna start, yeah. I think Messi will start. Singo is injured. Brent, your answer is in my team, mate. Just look at my team. Yeah, I think Mane's fine. I'm just wondering if you can do better. I hope Spain clean sheet because I'm wondering if taking Cucurella out will allow me to upgrade Mane. And even though I back the Spain clean sheet, could I potentially back another clean sheet even more? Masuaku from Congo. What's his price? 4.2. No, not cheap enough. I could have the Korean keeper. What's the Korean keeper? Korea Republic. And goalkeeper. What's his price? 4.1. Nah, you're right. Go Bosnian bloke. Yeah, but Mendy's injured. Chile win, or Chile win, so that kind of says it all, really. Livakovic is unstoppable, apart from when he conceded. Apart from when he conceded 4 goals to England. Dad's internet is down. So time to read your book. Bought my book for Father's Day. No Salah, no. I can't fit him in, mate. I can't find a way to fit him in. I don't see how Diamande goes into this front line. Good to see you, JD Bond. Hope all's going well with the new arrival, my mate. And you're enjoying the World Cup in your home country as well. Yeah, that's what I've got to do, mate. Mane for Somerville, KDB for Salah, no. Yeah, Michele, I just don't trust Belgium. I'm happy to have De Bruyne, but I just don't see the point in picking Germany if they're already through. No, I think Bellingham still starts for England. Yeah, Jewel will play, mate. What's his name? Mendy is injured. Bet on double Morocco or double Ivory Coast defence. I'd say Morocco. I think Morocco a bit better. Been a bit more impressed with Morocco this tournament. Yeah, but the thing for me with De Bruyne is just the set piece share. I think it's really worth something. Yeah, you could pick Congolese defence. I think that's fine. Riyadh from Morocco makes sense, I think, yeah. I know, mate, if you keep asking me, is Doku better than De Bruyne? Mate, my answer is in your team. You can have a different opinion to me, but I'm picking De Bruyne. Yeah, I could be missing some Korea Republic players, but they haven't. I mean, has anyone really been convinced by them? No, there's no way. I'm not changing my front three. Some of the starting Ghana defence, and do I trust them against Croatia? I just don't know how Ghana do that again. I think some of those defenders for Ghana had a once in a lifetime performance yesterday. I don't trust the Brazil defence. I don't care about, honestly, I don't care about Mane's ownership. If he goes over 5%, I don't care. I don't care. I just want the best players in attack. Defenders, I'm a little bit worried, but I've got so few scouting bonus players in this team, actually, haven't I? Maybe I should go for a scouting bonus defender instead of Cucurella. Yeah, I don't mind Mazwari. I'd probably go Riyadh, mate. Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he'll start. I think Messi will start. I think Messi probably plays about 45 minutes. If I was a better man. I'm going to go and have a look, see who else everyone's picked. Oh, excuse me. How very rude. Let's see Johnny's got. Has he uncovered his team yet? No, he's looking at projected goals. Who else is live? It's just the three of us so far. Oh, look. Who else is live? Let's go and have a look at some other people. Okay, FPL TFS. Who have you got? Who do you have, my brother? Joel, Fafana, Dedic, Dumfries, Douay, Van Heck, Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's got Lamine Yamal. Trossard, Diallo, Gakpo. What's Louis on? Is he showing his team? No. And Tom then. Let's have a look at what Tom's up to. Oh, he's got Messi again. Tom's on Messi. Who's Dylan got? Who's on? Excuse me. Oh, I think I'm going to need a couple more Haribo, aren't I? So he's got Fofana, Danilo, Dumfries, Hakimi. He's got Messi over Kane. Martinez, Tagliafico, Gage, Rashford. No, I don't want Rashford. I'm struggling now, lads. I just don't know. Oh, get back to him. Kane looked bad. No, I think Garner just had a good game. I'm not too worried about Kane. Not too stressed about old Harry. I'm going to have another couple of sweets, though. Hopefully this gives me another sugar rush. I think I'm on a sugar come down at the moment. I'm going to have 3 more. Yeah, I do. I think Rashford, just as an England fan, I would start Rashford over Gordon. Got a little cola bowl. Which Douay? The French one or the Ivorian one? Come off. Who's come off? Which Douay? People asking me Douay. Which one? Which Douay? The Ivorian, yes. French one, I don't know. Oh, I know, D-Unit. It's good to see you, pal. I'm going to sit like you. Get the guns out. Yeah. But then I'm worried about Messi, because what if he gets limited minutes? Or what if he just doesn't start? Yeah, double Brazil defence is all right. I personally think Scotland score. I think McTominay scores. Gianni is not fair enough. It's up to Gianni, mate. It's his team. Yeah, well, Singo got injured in the last game, so I think Douay. What do you mean by money in the bank carrying over? What does that mean? You get a wild card again next week. Your team will reset next week. Yeah, but so can Kane. Kane can score a hat-trick in 45 minutes against Panama, mate. Well, Uruguay could score, to be fair. Thoughts on Isaac? Yeah, I don't know if it is their final World Cup, though. I think Messi could play in another one. So Duarte has asked me 6 times, do you believe Douay starts? And I've asked him, which Douay does he mean? I've also said, the French Douay and the Ivorian Douay and my thoughts on whether they start. And he's still asking me, will Douay start? What am I meant to do? Should I go Messi over Kane? I can't take out Mbappe. Messi minutes risk, I'll go for Kane. What if I bring Messi in? What can I do with my team if I bring Messi in? Oh, I know what I can do with my team if I bring Messi in. Are you ready? This is what I can do with my team if I bring Messi in, I think. If I can get a defender in. Oh, 3.4. 3.4 in the bank. Yeah, I'm worried about Depay starting over Somerville. So who? So if I go Agbadu, maybe. So I still need to find I still need to find 0.5 million somewhere in my team. Egyptian goalkeeper is 3.5. But do they keep a clean sheet against Iran, though? How good have they been? I don't want to bring in Kamada. Everyone's telling me to buy Kamada, but I'm not that hard on Kamada. Egypt goalkeeper was 3.5 million apparently. He is 3.5 million. One goal conceded in both games to New Zealand and Egypt, and then they got Iran. Oh, no. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, I don't want an Egypt defender. If I don't want the Egypt goalkeeper, I don't want another defender. I'm also just, if I downgrade Kane to Messi, I think I can build a good team with Salah in it. And that puts me in a much better place. I think if I drop Van Heck, I'm then missing Dutch defenders then if I do that. I don't want Brobby. I don't want Somerville either. I want Diaz. I want Brahim Diaz. Van Heck's got to go, hasn't he? I don't want Elise. I'm not sure about Elise's minutes. Who could we have instead of Van Heck? Well, I could have another bloody Ivory Coast defender, but I'm not sure I want that. Let's have a look at Joe's odds again. Oh, can we get a Belgian? Can I do it? No, I can't. I can't bring myself to do that. What about a Brazilian defender? What about a Brazilian defender? What about, what's his name? What is his name? Douglas Santos. The same price as Van Heck. Yeah, I really want Hakimi, though. Am I being stupid that I just want Hakimi this badly? What's Hakimi's stats like for Morocco? "96 games, 28 attacking returns." And they got Haiti. I just think, but does Mazwari play as the other fullback? Is Mazwari the other fullback? Yes, he is. All right, then. We'll go Mazwari. All right. We'll get rid of him. We'll go Mazwari. I don't care if Mazwari's ownership goes up. To be fair, that was killing me, that wasn't it, going Hakimi. Right, we'll go Mazwari. He's still under 5% owned as well. And then we get rid of him. We'll get him back. And I've got 9.3 to spend. Well, I can get Van Heck back then, can't I? And we'll go Mazwari. In 5 million. Oh, I'm 0.1 short. Oh, that's annoying. So who's my final defender going to be then? Douglas Santos. I just don't want a Brazilian defender. I don't trust them. I don't trust Belgium. I just don't trust Belgium to keep a clean sheet either. You can see Iran, Egypt being 0-0. What's Iran's defensive record been like? I just don't want Mane in my team, mate. I'm that desperate. I'm probably being stupid here. I don't want Van Dijk. But not trusting Scotland attack. I can't afford Cucurella. I'm 0.1 short. I'm on Vinny as captain, mate. That's why he's my captain. No, I don't want England defender. I think KDB is the best Belgium option. Can't afford Riyadh. I want Mazwari instead anyway. I want Mazwari. I'm still... maybe I should just go back to Mane and stop pissing about. Maybe I'm just going Messi over Kane. Why is everyone saying Medina when I think Argentina are going to rotate? I'm worried about Yamal's minutes, mate. That's why I know Yamal. Is Yamal better than Mane? You know, I was just looking at a team with Salah in it, and we were doubting Salah, but is Yamal better? Spain 1.96. No, it's not, is he? This game's such a headache because you just can't pick all the players. You can't pick them all. I'm going to look through the content creators again. I do what everyone does. Look at the content creators, see who they're picking. Tom. Oh, has Tom got live odds, or is he on FPL Joe as well? Oh, Tom's on Messi. He's got Kessie though. I just don't get. I'm okay with disagreeing with him on Kessie. I don't see the Kessie upside. I'm happy to not have Kessie. It's fine. Maybe I should just go back to that. Maybe that's the team. Maybe that is the team. And do we maybe go for a scouting bonus defender over Cucurella? Do I sack him off? Go with your gut instinct. Yeah, gut instinct says Messi's better than Kane, to be fair. I don't care about Mane's ownership. Yeah, I agree. I think Mane's the one. I think I was overthinking it. He just made me feel uncomfortable, but there's no one else. I just prefer Messi over Kane, mate. And should I go for Mazwari over Hakimi? If I do that, I can get Van Dijk over Van Heck. But I think Van Dijk is... What's his ownership? Yeah, 22%. I'll keep Van Heck. No, I don't need Kessie. I've already got Mane in my team. I've got 6 million for the final defender slot. No, odds on the betting do not say pick Kane over Messi. They say England are going to score more goals than Argentina. That doesn't mean that, and it's 0.3 more goals. And that also doesn't mean that Kane is going to score more goals than Messi, because Messi has all of Argentina's goals this tournament. So it doesn't mean that. And I don't think 2.52 compared to 2.83 is tiny. Yeah, I'm guessing Mazwari goes over 2. Am I being stupid on Hakimi? Like, is he that good? Do I really need him? Kane is the patriotic pick. There is something to be done. There is something to be said about patriotism. You are right. Has anyone got a source on the individual player to score? I don't think Joe does that. No, he doesn't. I'm going to put my Invisalign back in while we think. Now I've had my sweets. Yeah, but just because Mazwari this tournament in 2 games has done just as well as Hakimi, that doesn't mean he's better. Yeah, it's only 2 games though. I'm not looking at a 2-game sample size to. That's not enough for me, especially against Haiti. So what's Mazwari's stats for the national team? Mazwari, where are you, brother? So Mazwari, yeah, 41 games, 6 attacking returns. Hakimi, for 41 and 6. Hakimi is 96 and 28. 28 attacking returns in 96 games. That's it. That, I think that shows he's worth the price. Oh, Invisalign's, yes, it's worked really well. I might have a before and after video actually. Invisalign's done a really good job. It's quite slow, but it's done well. I like my teeth now. Yeah, I'm really glad I did it. I've still got a little bit longer left to go, but I'm really glad I did it. I don't regret it. My friend says, why no Somerville? I just don't trust his minutes, mate. Doku over Mane, no, not for me. Maybe I'm having doubts about him as well. I'd have Messi and Mbappe and Kane over all three of over all of Ronaldo and Oyarzabal, and have Messi or Kane over both of them. Messi not in the predicted 11. Oh, what predicted 11's that? We've also had a report from an Argentinian journalist that he's going to play at least 45 minutes. Look. 2 secs. I'm going to get this tweet up. This is the Messi tweet. I want you all to take in and remember this Messi tweet, all right? So I don't have to keep digging it out. Lionel Messi will play at least 45 minutes against Jordan in the match day of the group stage. The Argentine national team has already qualified for the round of 16, round of 32, and secured first place in Group J. So Scaloni will rotate and test other players, confirmed by Gaston Doul. Gaston Edul is a 1.2 million followed Argentinian football journalist. But is that true, though? It says confirmed, but how? Fran's not tempted. It's not confirmed. That doesn't... What's that count? 329,000 followers. Do we trust that? I'll go back to Thomas stream a sec. I'm going to ask for his logic. I'm going to ask him. Hello, lad. Why Messi over Kane? Is he frozen?
Yeah, I think we might have to do like a coin on the Messi. Yeah, I think we might have to do like a coin on the Messi one. We might have to do a coin.
Okay, he's coin flipping on Messi versus Kane then, I think. I think Mbappe plays more than 45 minutes. Honestly, I think Mbappe plays a good amount of the game. You definitely don't need to have 3 Norwegian players. Tom, I'm still deciding that at the moment, so I don't think I can give you an honest answer. He has Messi and Kane, does he? I missed that. I assumed he had Mbappe. Nico Paz. I don't see how he fits into my midfield, to be honest. Oh, God, this is so painful. This is so tough, man. Oh, this deadline is painful. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. It's really stuck for what to do, man. Sorry I don't have the answers. Oh, bloody hell. The chat's gone mental. Kane max 70 minutes, but same for Messi. Yamal or Salah? I'd probably say Yamal, actually, the more I think about it. Caleb, let's have a look. I'd appreciate some distraction. Yeah, it's a good team, mate. Good team, that. You've got Salah over De Bruyne. Yeah, I like it. I like that a lot. Oh, that's the team I could have. Maybe this is the team I should have. Oh, you got Kane. So Kane's going to be in Tom's team then. Well, I guess we got to do it, haven't we? We got to do it. Heads is Kane. We'll do 3 or 5. Heads is Kane. Heads is Kane. Okay, it's landed on head 3 times in a row, and the Google coin flip has said Kane. And I've done the coin flip 3 times. I did the coin flip 3 times, and it was 3 heads in a row, and Kane was heads. That's the team then, I think. Unless there's anything like drastic. No, I can't. I don't care. I don't want both. I want Gakpo. You don't want to be picking Neymar, right? Even if he starts, I wouldn't pick him. Yeah, good shout. 4 minutes until the final ownership updates. You also spun the wheel, got 3K 3 times. I did 3 coin tosses in a row. Well, he's won now, so we're just going to check if it's different. Yeah, it's different that time. I did 3 coin tosses in a row, and Kane won all 3 times. Oh yeah, we'll get 2 more updates. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I just worry about Elise's minutes, mate. I just worry about Elise's minutes. Sorry. Not. There you go. Yeah, Due played 8 minutes because his the other right back was injured. Undav, I wouldn't pick him. Yeah, I agree. I will have both Elise and Mbappe for the knockout, no question. But for this round, I think Turkey could easily play. For me though, Mbappe, he's going to play. I don't see a world in which Mbappe doesn't start for France this week. I don't know if I'm being mad saying that, but I just think Mbappe starts for France. Sorry, I've not been talking much, but I've just been thinking. I've just been thinking about what to do with my team. I just, it's so tough what I'm looking at here with my team. I think this is it. Who would you guys have instead of Cucurella? Do you think I'm being stupid with Cucurella here? I think he hasn't showed the attacking upside that he's capable of yet this game, even though he got an assist against Saudi. I want a scouting bonus one, but I can't get Maswari because I'm already tripled up on Morocco. Reece James, no. I think Reece James is at real risk of only playing 45 if England are 3-0 up. Yeah. I think I've settled on Mane. It could well be the Kuiper. It could well be. Oh, I hate it because I don't like him, but it could well be. Do you think, given the 15 players in this game, right? You can pick a team of 15. Can you risk one of those 15 players being a little bit of an injury risk or a minutes risk? If we can, I think Kuiper is an option. Maybe I go De Kuiper over Cucurella. Yeah, you can definitely have some puns. And if I go Decoy, let's get him in. Let's get him in. Let's see how this fits. I quite like this guy in goal. I'm just not Bosnia. Do I want the Bosnian keeper? Wildcard, mate. It's been my strategy all along. The big teams will rotate in. Minutes for some players are going to be risky. Some teams are already through and won their group. The matchups are very different in Matchday 3 to Matchday 1 and 2. Yep, the last deadline was bang on, mate. It hit right on time. I'm just not sure about the rest of the England assets, mate. What's Pickford's price? 4.8. I can't get to Pickford. Let's just have a look at the goalkeepers and see who's under 5% owned. Yeah. I'm thinking also, Josh, and this is my thinking with the Bosnian keeper. Yeah, not capping it, maybe switch it. That's true. But it is Qatar. The reason for captaining him, I think it's decent logic. It's just if anything mad happens in that game, I'd be stuck with him and I wouldn't be able to move it on to Vinicius. New ownership. Let's get a look. Oh, Mane's gone 5.2%. Mane is cooked, guys. Dest is cooked. Pacho is now bonus eligible. But yeah, Mane is now 5.2% owned. What are the odds that people see Mane is over 5.2% owned and sell him, and then come the deadline, he's under? I don't want Fofana. He's the other one, but I've only got one Ivory Coast player against bloody Curacao. It doesn't feel right. Maybe I should pick him, regardless of the scouting bonus. Maybe I should just pick him. What's Allison's ownership? Actually, thinking about it. 6.5. Okay, that's annoying. Could have had him. That'd have been quite nice, that. Verbruggen, yeah. Verbruggen. Already got triple Holland, though. I'll tell you what. I've got an idea. Ladies and gentlemen, here is my idea. I get a low-owned Ivorian in. So we get... Who do we get? Conan, 4 million. Get rid of him. Get Verbruggen in. There you go. That's a bit better, isn't it? So we get Verbruggen and then Conan. I've got 2 Ivorians then. That's logical, isn't it? I've got Netherlands defence coverage with Verbruggen. Conan's in there, so I've got double Ivorian defence. Yeah, go on. I think that makes sense. Doué didn't start the last game, but the other guy, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember the other guy's name. But the other right back got injured. Come on then. There we go. I feel like we're there. I don't care about attackers for scouting bonus. Singo, that's it. Singo is expected to make a full recovery before the Curacao game. Don't scare me like that. I think he's going to be rested, Singo. Even if he's fit, I don't think they'll risk him. Vinny over Yamal, he's going to play the minutes, mate. That's why. I prefer the fixture. Conte, I'm just not 100% sure he starts. No, I'm sticking with Doué, Crown. I'm sticking with Doué. No, Van Dijk and Dumfries is fine, in my opinion. Bellingham, I don't think he has enough set piece share for me. I don't trust him. I don't think he's the right pick. I don't think Bellingham's the right guy. Fran's live. We're gonna peek his team.
Let me have a look.
Sorry, Fran.
Okay, he's 4.6. So Saka still has scout bonus, which is quite nice.
He's got decoy per,
which is quite nice. So we might look to do a late stage Saka as well. Because something that's nice about Saka is he will give me an English captaincy.
All right, lads. I'm happy with that after peeking Fran's team. No, mate. No Somerville. I'm not sure if Somerville starts. James, I've already answered that question. Messi over Kane, mate, to free up 0.5. I'm happy with Kuiper. I'm happy to take one risk on him. Do you think Somerville starts? I'm not sure. We did a poll earlier where 1,000 people voted on it and 64% said he starts. Now, 64% is not enough for me. Lucas, stop asking me about Bellingham. Mate, you're getting put in a timeout. I keep answering your question. And you don't listen, so you're going. Can you check the predicted sign? FPL Meerkat is my source. You done one. He's on a spaces at the moment. There we go. England team. Mexico. I don't care about the Mexico team. Ocho is surely going to play. That'd be fun to see him play. Brazil. No Rafinha. Morocco. Ivory Coast. Doué. That's what we like to see. Conan's the left back. Oh, we got to go Conan then. Ecuador, don't care. Netherlands. Yeah, no. Oh, Somerville is in the lineup here. No, I'm happy. We're going without him. It's all right. The Kuiper's in this one, though, look. Come on. Spain, Cucurella's in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just know Oyarzabal's going to go massive in that game. France, yeah, 90% Mbappe starting. Maybe an early sub. Argentina. Reports that Messi will he start? No idea. Yeah, I think maybe I'm reading a bit too much into that 45 minutes report. He's not done Turkey. He's got obviously Kane starts, right? What's his thoughts on Kane? Yeah. Oh no, do I? Oh bollocks! Got two keepers playing at the same time. No, I don't. Oh, I got Senegal and bloody Netherlands. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Where? No, I don't. No, that's fine. No, that's cool. I can do that. I'll have time to do that. They play on the same day, but it's fine. I can make that change in that time. That's not a problem. That's midnight and 8 p.m. That's if I can't do that, I should give up on my life, I think. Give up on my life playing fantasy football. Yeah, that's fine. We can make do with that. Well, there we go. I think that's all right. I think that's an all right team where we've landed. A couple of changes there on Van Heck and De Kuyper in. Go on then. That's it. I'll put it in the Discord. I think we're there. I think, ladies and gents, that we are there. I'm going to put it in the chat. Anyone else want their team reviewed? Please do sign up to the FPL Cartel. I see Benji's put his team in there. 2 seconds, pal. I'm just going to post my team in the chat. Oh my god. I'm going mad. I'm happy with that team. Someone's put their team in the chat, so let's have a look. Sean, thank you, mate. Made some changes. Who's freeze? Is he the American keeper? I don't see the point. I just picked the Senegalese one. I wouldn't pick America. I just pick Senegalese. Other than that, though, team's good. I just pick America. I wouldn't pick Americans. Thoughts? Good team, mate. Good team. I also think Otamendi plays. I like that team. Solid, mate. I prefer Vinicius to Salah. I took Van Heck out, mate, to protect scouting bonus. It allowed me to get Verbruggen in to cover off. Alaba's not on pens. It got me Verbruggen in, which hopefully will protect scouting bonus because the Ivorian keeper is closing in on 5% owned. And then Conan, I've gone with him over Van Heck. Do I go with Salah or Yamal? I'd probably pick Yamal. Yamal or Salah? No, I'd probably pick Yamal, actually. Teams next week without main players. What do you mean? You got a wildcard next week, pal. That's the game, mate. That's the beauty of the game. You got to work it out. We don't know who's through yet, so I've not really put too much thought into it, to be honest with you. Somerville to start. He might do. I just think there's a risk that he won't. Van Heck back in? No. I've already got triple Netherlands, mate. We've got a wild card next week, mate. The team's reset. You go again. Yeah. Good question. Yellow cards. All right, hang on. Here we go. Good question from Josh. I don't think the yellow card bothers me about Somerville. The 2026 World Cup introduces a small but important change to the discipline rules, especially around yellow card accumulation. With the tournament expanding to 48 teams, adding an extra knockout round, FIFA adjusted the system to make sure players aren't unfairly suspended for the later stages. With more matches and an extra knockout round, FIFA have to rethink how yellow cards carry through the tournament. The goal is to keep suspensions fair, so they introduced the reset system to stop players missing the final due to early stage yellows. Keep the knockout rounds competitive. Do yellow cards reset in World Cup 2026? Yes. Single yellow cards are wiped out twice during the tournament. Once after the group stage and again after the quarterfinals. So that's single yellow cards. The group stage reset. The first phase is the group stage where every team plays 3 matches. Players can collect yellow cards as normal. 2 yellow cards across different games still equals a 1 match suspension. But once the group stage ends, everything changes. All single yellow cards are cleared before the round of 32 starts. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think Doué being on a yellow card is going to impact things if they need him to play it right back. Hmm. So it makes the rules a little bit more lenient regarding Somerville. Is he scouting bonus as well? No, nowhere near. 12% owned now. Bloody hell. I'm quite I feel quite happy with that team, to be honest with you, lads. I feel quite comfortable with it. It could be Memphis Depay, mate, to be honest with you. Starts up front for the Netherlands. By the way, we've still got 700 people watching the stream. We've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes now. If you haven't already, I'd really, really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the Golden Goal channel if you haven't already, and leave a like rating on the stream. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes on stream. We've got 704 people watching, 400 likes. Let's see if we can do 500 likes on the stream, and subscribe to the Golden Goal channel if you haven't already. See if we can do 27,000 subscribers on the stream. So we got 26,932 at the moment. So let's see if you can leave a like rating and subscribe. See if we can get to 27k by the end of the stream. That'd be mega if we could do that. Why haven't you gone with Juve? I just don't think I need him. Keep Mane. Yeah, mate. I'm not bothered about losing Mane. I think I'm going to keep him. I don't... Neymar. You shouldn't be concerned of Neymar. Honestly, don't think about Neymar. There is just no way for me that Kane doesn't start this next game. Van de Ven, yeah, but he's too expensive. I just don't see why you'd go for him over Van Heck. There just doesn't seem any value in going for him over Van Heck. Why did you go for De Bruyne? Well, he's on all the set plays for Belgium. That's why I've done it. Yeah, Cunha's all right. I definitely have Gakpo over Cunha, though. I don't think Vinny will have a stinker. I think Vinny's going to be all right. Oh, Van de Ven on it. Yeah, I think they might rest him too then. It's Van Heck or Dumfries for me from Netherlands defence. You could have Van Dijk as well. He's sort of third best, I'd say. Oh, that was the base of your question. Yeah, I get it. Jow starts, yeah, mate. What's his name? Mendy is injured, so Jow should start, mate. I think Mbappe plays. There's just no way he leaves Mbappe out. Also, I think, didn't I read that Didier Deschamps has got family problems and his mother passed away, so it's very sad. So he's gone back to France to deal with that. So it might be the French assistant that's the manager there. And do you really think if the French assistant is picking the starting 11, do you really think that he's going to leave Mbappe out? Oh, that is a huge call for the assistant to make. I don't think that's happening. Sam, mate, join the club. We've had a full-on meltdown on this stream, but I think we're there now. If you do want a team review, by the way, we've already done that, Caleb. Good team, mate. We've already looked at your team. It's great. If you want to get your team reviewed, please do join the FPL Cartel, by the way. I'll leave a link to it in the chat. Or you got Kane, Mbappe, Messi. No, I'd have Gakpo. I think I'd much prefer Gakpo. I don't think it's Kane, Mbappe, Messi. I think it's Kane. Yeah, I'd have Gakpo. Oh, now I'm getting worried. Now I'm getting nervous. Hang on. Someone's done that, and now it's in my head that I want to see how... It's quite easy to get them all in, actually. And then you just pick Somerville. And then you just pick another goalkeeper. I don't know. Basilge again. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate it. I hate that I've just been able to do that. I hate it. I've just been able to do that. Surely I've got to have Gakpo in there, though. No, we're sticking with Gakpo. We're sticking with that. I better manage my team a second, actually. Just make sure, because I've made some changes, haven't I? Make sure the dates are all correct. Who plays first out of my goalkeepers? Yeah, we're all good on Verbruggen. Oh, yeah, I can still have him because I wasn't tripled up. You're right. Good spot, Josh. When are they playing again? Who do I need first? I need Verbruggen first. Cool. Vinny captain. Cool. Yeah, I think Gakpo's a must-have too. Very hard to not have him. Very hard. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I think that's my team, lads. I think we've thought long and hard about it. We've got rid of Mane. We brought him back in. We got rid of Hakimi. We brought him back in. We've done all sorts for this team, and this is where I've landed. So feels like this has to be the team, you know. I've done so much chopping and changing, but this is it. I just prefer Vinny. Should I captain a Moroccan? Yeah, mate. I'm streaming till the deadline. We're going right till the deadline, guys. Another hour and a half to go. You're not spreading your defense enough. I don't care. I'm quite happy. I'd love another forward slot, mate. Mid for 7.2 is Saibari or Somerville. Yeah, you can switch your captain after every game, mate. Any changes you'd make to this team? Yeah, I know I've got one clean sheet, but I don't care. Like, there's 2 games have happened. I've just been unlucky in the 2 games. Like, I'm sorry. I appreciate what you're saying, but I'm quite happy. Yeah, Jal's going to play for Senegal, mate. He's in for Mendy because Mendy's injured. De Kuiper a no-go. Hey, fair enough. Get Mane out and find a way to get Yamal in. Nah, not for me. Need a mid under 6.3. Already got Somerville. Oh. Oh, who'd you go for? Oh, you go for the Swiss guy. I think we wait and see. What happens with Switzerland, but I'd probably pick Manzambi if he starts. If Cote d'Ivoire get a goal, no, it's not. It's fine. What if these two get a goal? We'll be all right. I don't think in other fantasy games there's nothing wrong with doubling up on a defense. So why is there suddenly something wrong with doing that in this game? And also, what defense do I not have any coverage from? You know? Did I consider O'Reilly? I did, but is he scouting bonus? Yeah, you just got to go De Bruyne, mate, I think. Diamande, I just wouldn't have him over that front three, really. What's O'Reilly's price? 11.1%, so he's nowhere near. Yeah, so surely if you have subs, that means you can block defense. You're even more likely to block defense. I still think De Kuiper is a bit of a minutes risk. Yeah, I just think he's a minutes risk I'm potentially willing to take. I with the fact we got 15 players, I think we could have one. We're allowed 1 minutes risk, and possibly Doué, I guess. But I think De Kuiper's the bigger one. So why get 2 of the same team? Well, you can swap them out. Who wouldn't you have 2 of here? Like Ivory Coast against Curacao, I think, is very strong, and the Netherlands against Tunisia, I also think is very strong. I'm struggling. I get your point, but I think they're the two strongest defenses in the week. You know, who else would you have? Like, I've got a Senegalese defender. I don't know who's going to start for England. I don't know who's going to start for Argentina. I'm not sure what to do, really. I'm very happy with double Dutch defense. Could I maybe pick an Argentinian defender then over? But I've only got 4.2 for an Argentinian, and I'm not sure. I just can't get there. I know Medina's 4, but I don't think he starts. So I think I just got to leave it. Unless I drop Verbruggen, but then I don't want to do that. I want to be doubled up. If there's any defense I want to be doubled up on, it's the Netherlands. I think my logic's all right. Yeah, Tagliafico, but I can't afford him, mate. I think Otamendi starts too, but again, I can't afford him. And also, with mass rotation, do Argentina actually keep a clean sheet? That might sound like a mad thing to say against Jordan, but where are they? Have they actually done anything yet? They even scored a goal. Oh, they have. Nizar Al Rashdan scored a goal against Algeria. Ali Olwan, he did score against Austria. On your pick team screen, mate, the one I'm on, there should be a nice button you press, which is there. Press it. Yeah, Manzambi. Manzambi's good if he starts. We'll find that out before the deadline as well. Tunisia has scored. Dutch defense have not kept a clean sheet. Yeah, but they play some tough teams. I'm happy with the Netherlands. We're also assessing things on just a 2-game sample size, and I don't know. Let's go and have a tour of the other YouTubers again. Let's go and have a tour. Let's see who they're picking. Come on, lads. Let's have a look together. World Cup Fantasy. I've spelt it. Let's have a look then.
From the squad you see on screen.
So that's who he's got. Double Pickford, Kerper, Otamendi. He's got no Kane and Messi. Interesting. Fran. No Messi and Kane. No Mbappe. He's gone Oyarzabal. Interesting. He's only got 2 Netherlands players. Okay. Gianni. He's covering up his team, isn't he? Still covering up? Yeah, still covering up. Come on, Gianni. I want to copy your team, bro. FPL, mate. Well, he's doing well. 2,000 people watching him at the moment. Who's he got? Okay. Fine. We're all kind of similar. Bobby, we like Bobby. What's he done? Novakovic. A few people picking Yamal. He's gone Kane, Gakpo, Mbappe as well. Okay. He's also gone Kessie. Okay, I'm pretty content, lads. Mbappe and Somerville, 100%. Whoever asked me that question. FPL Fran is the only person I see going to Oyarzabal. Yeah, he's playing up front for Spain. I think he could do quite well. I think Oyarzabal will almost suit playing Uruguay more than he did Cape Verde, to be honest. Ronaldo or Oyarzabal. Ooh. No, you got to go Mbappe, or you got to go Kane, or you got to go Messi. I don't care about Robbie. I want Gakpo. Gakpo is the talisman for the Netherlands. I'm having Gakpo. Zanigashi, you can see my team. That's what I've done. I've captained Vinny, mate. 50-50 between, mate. I flipped a coin and Kane won. It doesn't matter if there's no replacement for Somerville because it's a wild card next week. So you only have to worry about this week. So I think he's a good option as a result. I think I'm going for double Netherlands defense and then one of each country. Yeah, fine. Fine by me, man. You do you, bro. Does Consa start? Probably. I can only say the word probably. I can't say yes or no. I can just say probably. What do you think about Japanese players, Kamada or Nakamura? Yeah. Yeah, they're all right. I just don't want Japanese players, mate. Why no Messi? Well, it was very tight, but we went for we went for other players. Yep, I did say I don't trust Belgium, and here we are. I still don't trust Belgium. I just fancied a punt on De Kuiper. I just fancied one punt. I don't trust them. I really don't trust them. I still hold true to that. I don't trust them, but I fancied a punt. There you go. The team in my video is probably going to do better than this. I guarantee it. I just don't see the point in picking Van Dijk when Van Heck exists and he's got scouting bonus. Yeah, of course. I'll check Discord, bro. Thank you for putting your team in. Need 0.3 to get Salah. Any thoughts? Yeah, go for the Senegalese backup goalkeeper, and then you can get Salah. The goalkeeper I've got, Zhao. Go for him over the Korean, and you can get Salah. There's your 0.3. Easy money. And you still have Korean defense coverage. Do that. Do that. Hopefully that helps. That was worth it. Hopefully I helped you there. Klasnac's decent, yeah. Bosnia could be good. Zhao's going to be starting for Senegal, mate. Because Mendy is injured. Whether that now means that they're going to be crap defensively because they've got their second choice keeper in, that is another debate. But yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Tom's got Kane in now.
I think I need like just what boxers have, like just some cold ice just slapped on my head.
Ooh. It's sorting it. I'm waiting for him to respond to my message.
This is difficult. This is difficult.
Come on, read my message, Tom. I'm waiting for him. Come on, Tom.
Does Big Rom work his way in here?
Nah, I can't have Lukaku, mate.
Oh, Kane's been in for ages, mate. Kane's been in for ages.
Kane's been in for ages. There we go.
Mazraoui will play.
There we go. That's what we want to hear. Kane's in them. Rest of the team. Lineup's out, is it? Let's have a goosey at them then. Cheers, pal. Switzerland up first, didn't it? Oh, excuse me. That's predicted lineup. It's not the team then. Where is Switzerland? Oh, there we go. So Manzambi starts for Switzerland, ladies and gentlemen. So people were asking for a player. He starts Mbolo, Vargas, Xhaka. There's the Switzerland team. There is the Switzerland team. And here is the Canadian team. Jonathan David still starts. But that is the Canadian team. What's the other game? Bosnia and Qatar. Bosnia. Here we go. Bosnia. Vasilj, Malic, Katic, Radelic, Klasinac. Edin Dzeko starts up front. If anyone fancies a cheeky little punt, not for me, but could be interesting. And then the Qatari team. I don't know anything about the Qatari players, I'm afraid, but that's their team. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. But that's, yeah, Mane's over 5. Fine, mate. We are 20 minutes away from our final update. I may have offended Qatar by saying no one cares about Qatar. Not true that they don't care about the country. I just don't think their options are pickable in this game. Whereas Bosnia, you could pick their defenders quite happily. Martinez in goal. He could be all right. Is he scouting bonus, though? If he's not scouting bonus, there's no point. No, he's 26% owned, so no. Wouldn't go near him. I removed him because I could just pick better players, I think. I think the Netherlands are going to do better defensively than they are, so I've gone for the Netherlands. Don't know if it's right or wrong, but I've gone for the Netherlands. Paz could be decent, yeah. I just don't know how he gets in my team, though. Where does he fit, realistically, in that team? I just don't think he does. I don't think he fits in that team. I don't think he fits. No, the thing is, I just don't see how I can fit anyone in. Kessie is the only one that could come in it, and I don't know how Kessie is better than the attackers I've got. I would not pick Yamal over Kane. Oh, 100% KWE. But you got to blame the FIFA devs for that one. They only update them every 4 minutes past every hour. Yeah, Riyadh could be good if he's all you can afford, Helen. I'd definitely go Mazraoui over him, I think. Concert, I think he should be all right. But I don't trust it fully. Livakovic or the Bosnian keeper. Flip a coin, mate. Get a coin out, flip the coin. You don't need to see my starting 11. This is the team. The starting 11 is whoever plays first. This is the team, bro. Thoughts on Brobby for Gakpo and Salah for Diaz? Nah. No, Diaz and Gakpo is the right play. Does Wildcard allow me to save my transfers? You can make as many transfers as you want on your Wildcard. Ronaldo or Kate? I assume you're saying Kane, the one I've got in my team. Messi or Mbappe, the one I've got in my team. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. It's my first time. That's all good, bro. Doesn't matter, mate. You pick the players who play first, so it doesn't matter about your or your bench. And also, De Kerper is a 3.5% owned. I quite like the little differential. So I don't trust him, but you know. We do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry, I think I'm going a bit mad now. I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it's inevitable that we're going to go a bit mad. Gonna do it anyway. Ah, Claudette. Good to see you. We're flagging a little bit here. Do you think Eze? No. Eze was crap yesterday. I definitely haven't done that, Abby. Why not, eh? I'm allowed some fun. We're going to have some fun and we're going to pick the Kuiper, all right? Don't shoot me. I also think he could be ridiculously attacking. Why not? True, Josh. True. There's every chance he just gets a line under him like bloody Ordonez did last week. Oh, don't get me started on Ordonez. Bloody Ordonez. I don't blame you. He was crap, Claudette. Eze was crap. He gave the ball away and Ghana nearly scored. Should have had a penalty as well. Sarr from Senegal's good, but I don't see how he gets into... He shouldn't get into your front three, really, when the three I've picked are available. I also don't think he's as good as Messi either. Yeah, Manzambi, I'd go for him. I think he could be quite good. Manzambi for Salah. No, I'd stick to your guns on Salah. Will Messi start? I think Messi starts. I just don't think he gets that many minutes. That's my thoughts. Yamal or Diaz? Well, I'd have Yamal. I wouldn't pick Neymar. No Yamal, I just prefer the other players' minutes, mate. That's why. Manzambi or Enciso? I'd probably go Manzambi, mate. You know he's playing. I'd probably just go for him. I probably would just pick him. Ooh, excuse me. I'm a bit yawny now, getting a bit tired. Haaland is a big game player, sure. I just don't know how you can back him over the three I've got, though. Sure, I think he's good, but I can't back him over the three I've got. Sarr, so many people have asked me about Ismaila Sarr. I think he's fine, but I just don't know how he makes it into this front three. I don't know how he's better than the front three I've picked. And this front three I've got, with the players that are available this week, are so easy. Well, does Mbappe start? 2,000 votes on that poll. 86% of people saying he does. Any ideas for another poll? Five Netherlands, yeah, mate. I got 5 of them. My 2 Ivorians are also from the Netherlands. Thoughts on Saka? I don't think he starts. I'm not 100% sure. Haaland over Kane? No. Captain options. It's not really a question though. You just move it every day. It's not really a poll. Am I going to get over 100 points? Go on then. I'll insult myself as well. Oh, please get me 100 points this week. Please. That's a good question, actually. How many captaincy options do I have within my team? Well, there's one. 1, 2. I'm not going to be able to choose. Thursday is going to be interesting because I'm probably not going to be able to change it. But then I'm not going to want to captain one of these guys, am I? So I'll just put it on Gakpo. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 5 captain changes. It's not many, is it? It's a good shout, that. I think it's all right, though. 5 by the looks of it. I think staying up until 11 and then switching to Gakpo is going to be difficult. Yeah, 5 captaincy changes I can do this week by the looks of it, unless I'm being blind. 1, so that's 1 captain. I'm not counting that. 2, 3. Yeah, 4, 5. That'll do. I guess because all the games are together, people have got less. Scotland going to park the bus? I'm not sure. I think they need to score. Jonathan David, yeah, he's all right. I just think it's hard for me to recommend Jonathan David over the 3 I've got. Rank, I'd probably say Bini Salah Yamal. That should help 2 questions with 1 there. Why no Portugal or Colombia? Well, they're playing each other. I just don't want them. Due over Agbadou? I think he's more attacking. Vinny hat-trick, you ain't going to change it. Hope so. I haven't owned him yet this game, so I'm excited to have Vinny. Salah is definitely not a rotation risk, by the way. Definitely not a rotation risk. But it's just whether you like the fixture. I don't think Iran is a particularly fantastic fixture. That's the only thing I'd say. I don't think it's a great fixture. Meeting Mr. Right, the man of my dreams, the one who showed me true love, or at least it seems, with brown cocoa skin and curly black hair. Sorry.
That is...
Sorry. I'm singing. I don't think you can even have many more. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine there. On the captaincy front, I'm not worried. I'm chill with that. Being Mr. Right, the man of my dreams, only true love, or at least it seems, with brown cocoa skin, or curly black hair, just the way you look at me, that gentle love instead. Finally, if you only knew the way I feel about you. Sorry, singing again. Yeah, I know, and I got bloody 2 of them, mate. Tell me about Belgium one more time. I think I need to hear it. Why do more attacking? Discord link Yes, you can. If anyone wants a team review, by the way, please do join the FPL Cartel. I'm about to put a link in the chat. Sign up, join up. Put your team in my GGFF chat. We're going to have a look, see if we got any more in there. No. Put your team in the GGFF stream chat, which is here, underneath deadline. And I will review your team for you. Oh, we don't want to do that. Just going to triple check that everything is set up. This is the right order, isn't it? Everyone here, yeah, 27, 27, 27, 26. We're all good. And Netherlands are before Senegal. Yeah. Okay. England are on at 10, aren't they, on Saturday? Yeah. Okay. And Sunday, we're gonna have to be on it on Sunday. Lots of content to be made on Sunday after the England game. Gonna be busy. What do you think of Tagliafico over Conan if I already have? I don't trust Tagliafico. Just don't trust that Argentina defense in terms of who's going to play. And I said that about De Kuiper and I've picked him. Oh, well. Oh, well. Sabitzer over Mane? Nah. Not for me. I'm also quietly confident that Mane's ownership will drop before the deadline. I just have a feeling that his ownership will drop during the deadline. A little birdie tells me people are going to get scared off his ownership and it will drop. We'll see, though, of course. We'll see. But yeah, I think it could drop. Sorry, I just want to check something very quickly. I can't believe it's the end of the group stages of the World Cup already, man. Have I fully embraced and appreciated the time that we've been in this World Cup? It's hard to say. Wow, at one point this was the most views I've ever had on a single live stream, by the way. I was just checking that. 1,505. That was the most I've ever had. Wow. Thank you, everyone. I don't get the hype on Mane. Neither did I. But you look around and I just wonder, is anyone actually better? And the answer is probably not. So I went with him. I think this is my final teammate. I don't feel like I'm going to change it. I don't feel like I'm going to change it. I'll tell you what, the 46T World Cup's not been horrendous. Oh, 48, sorry. Some of the lower teams have done all right and been competitive. I've quite liked it. I'll be honest with you, I quite liked it. I don't know how it's going to feel doing a round of 32. I'm not sure how that's going to feel, but I've quite liked it. I don't know how you felt about it, but I quite liked it. Overall, I think it's been an okay World Cup. You know, the quality of football has been pretty good. The stadiums have been amazing. The stadiums look amazing. It's just these drinks breaks, man. The drinks breaks are killing it. But even the new rules of the game of like limited time down for injuries and all of that, I think it's really good. I like the rule changes. I just hate the drinks breaks. I hate them. So if the Premier League and English football could like introduce the rules around minimum time to take throw-ins and injuries, I think it'd be great. But just no drinks breaks, please. What did you think? Tagliafico? No, I've already answered that. But I think I'm certain on all of them now. I don't think I'm going to change them. I think this is the team. I think this is the team. I think Senesi probably starts. It could be what Senesi and Otamendi, I guess. I think Somerville plays. I'm not so sure about Elise, though. I'm really not so sure about Elise. How many points do you think you're going to score? 125. Note, De Kuiper's not nailed on for minutes. He's my risk. Surely De Bruyne is better than Tielemans. Do you want to see? This is funny. Look at what... So some of the messages, I guess, that are written in a foreign language are translated. And look what this one got translated to. Look what that one got translated to. Jow or Verbruggen, right? A very decent question, right? Look what that got translated to. Look. How? I'd put both of them in your team. If I had a choice, I'd actually say this guy because he's cheaper. We don't know yet, mate. We've got 4 minutes to go until we find out if Fofana goes over 5%. And I think even if he doesn't, I'd be worried about him. We got 4 minutes to go until we get our final ownership update. 4 minutes to go. I did get De Kuiper. I'm pretty happy with that team now. Team review, John Robertson. Put your team in the GGFF stream chat, mate. And then I'll review it. Put it in that chat, bro, if you're in the Discord. Do you think Fofana hit over 5? Oh, yeah, I've just read that. We will find out in 4 minutes' time. This is the website to check. Sorry. That's the website to use to check. I'm going to get over 100 points. Everyone likes me. Everyone likes me for a change. Well, we'll take that. Thank you, everyone. Only 15% of people told me to delete my team. How nice of you. Thank you. Worried about Fofana just going above 5% owned, mate. Oh, what position does Hwang play? I'm just not sure about the Korean options. I'm not sure. Not sure where their returns are going to come from. If you're in the Discord, I can review your team. Here we go. Cheers, guys. I don't know who that is, but if you recognize your profile picture. Verbruggen, Dumfries. Great team. Great team. Got no comments. That team is great. Don't know who this is, but if you recognize your profile picture of the sausage or the dog. Oh, what a lovely dog. I thought it was a sausage dog. It's not a sausage dog. What a lovely dog. Double Bosnia, eh? Yeah, I like it. I'd probably have Mbappe over Messi, but I really like it. Good team. Good teammate. I don't care about scouting bonus for those. I want the player that's going to score the most points, mate. Scouting bonus is only worth 2 points, and I think Gakpo could comfortably outscore Robbie by many more than 2 points. So I am quite content. Thank you. Doku, yeah. Decent, mate. How does one join the Discord? If anyone wants a team review, you can do so using the link in the description or via this link I'm about to send you now. Give us a minute. Incoming link. You ready? Gosh. There's the link. Come and join. Post your team in the Discord. We'll have a look. Make sure to subscribe to the Golden Goal channel, by the way, if you haven't already. Leave a like rating on the stream. I would very much appreciate that. That'd be great if you could. Discord link. It's going in again. Ready? Yes, mate. But it's a 7-day free trial. But it is a paid Discord, yeah. We've got obviously our metrics, our data. So clean sheet, odds, projected goals. We'll keep that running for the Premier League as well. And it's a Discord community. So both me and fellow YouTuber FPL Tom are in there all the time with a great community to help you with your team. So it's not just team reviews on YouTube that you're getting. Yeah. Yes. Why is Discord money? Because we work hard for it, mate, and it costs us to set it all up and put it on. If you don't want to pay, totally cool, mate. There is no pressure. Waiting for that ownership update. It should have happened. Give us an update. I'm refreshing. Come on. Come on. I think Mbappe plays, yeah, definitely. Well, actually, no, I'm not saying definitely, but I think he plays. Come on, we're refreshing this website. Nakamura's fine, yeah. I don't love him, but I think he's fine. No, I don't think Lisandro Martinez plays. I'll be a little bit worried about him not starting. Is that it? Is that the update? No. Still waiting, lads. I think Mane's going to go down. I think a lot of people are going to chicken out and sell him. I'm just refreshing so we get an ownership update. There we go. Huge update. Couple. Fofana is no longer bonus eligible, so he's gone up to 5.2%. And Medina is also up. So Mane must have rocketed up. Mazwari's close. Mazwari's close. Verbruggen's close as well. Who's been buying Verbruggen, eh? What's up with Mane? What's happened with him? Oh, he's on 5.5 now. Okay. He's absolutely rocketed up. Okay, I don't think Mane's going to go back down then. So that means I'm very happy with my moves. Hopefully Verbruggen doesn't get bought loads, considering Fofana's gone up to 5.2%. But yeah, I think we're pretty well sorted here. All the players that I want to be scouting bonus players are on scouting bonus. Pretty happy. I think that's the team, to be honest. Best Brazil player is probably Douglas Santos, the left back. Probably go for him. Or Danilo, the right back. Both of them probably pretty good. I think you'll be fine. Someone's put their team in my chat, so let's have a look. C. Campbell. Let's have a look, brother. We got a couple in. There we go. Yeah, great team. I probably haven't. You've making the decision to go Messi, haven't you? It's fine. That team's fine. I'd probably have Mbappe over Messi if it were me, but yeah. Somerville. Ooh. Somerville was 12.7, mate, and the graph is going up. There you go. That is an upward trending graph, mate, I'm afraid. Best England defender. Oh, if you put me on the spot, gun to my head, and I've got to name you the best England defender, I'm saying in this game, Nico O'Reilly. Yeah, go on then, Nico O'Reilly. Why not? I think Mbappe does play, though. I have thought about him not playing, but I don't think that will happen. I think he's going to play. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the red health weather warning alert has extended by one more day, and it's lucky I didn't go to work in Reading because they cancelled all the trains. So I'd have been stuck there, wouldn't have been able to do the stream. So I think I made the right call. I think I made the right call. The ownership site. Don't know why I'm speaking Irish now. The ownership site is that one, but you're not going to get an update now until I'll get rid of the hash. Hang on, I'll do another one because I put a hash instead of enter. There we go. The ownership stats won't update until 4 minutes past 8, which is past the deadline. We're going to do one more scrub, I think, of the people that are streaming. See who they've picked. See if Johnny has revealed his
Seeing
team.
my team with Messi, so
He's got Kane, Alvarez. He was talking about Nico Paz. You haven't picked him. Johnny. What are you doing, brother? FPL Fran. Who have you got, bro? Oh, sorry, Fran, brother. Made you small. Wow. Pretty similar team to mine. Pretty similar team to mine. Fair enough, Fran. Fair enough. He's got Trossard. Interesting. Dylan. Passy. He's got Martinez. Okay. Decent that, mate. Decent that, bro. Tom. Yeah, fair. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. D unit. Let's go, bros. In my chat earlier. Let's say hello to him.
Yep, I'll be going to the Netherlands player. Then I will be going to one of the Paraguayans, so Alderete or Gil, if Gil needs to come on for the Moroccan keeper. Then if that doesn't work, I'll be going to Nico O'Reilly against Panama.
I'll leave him on in the background, lads. I'll leave him on in the background. Xhaka, the fact he didn't take a penalty when Mbolo was on the pitch put me off, to be honest with you. I think you need to have both, mate. The thing for me on Dumfries versus Hakimi, I think the gap between Hakimi and the other Moroccans is smaller than the gap between Dumfries and the other Netherlands defenders. I think Dumfries is so good. For me, I'd find it very hard not to pick Dumfries. No, I was on mute. Oh, how long was I on mute for? Sorry, guys. Must have done that accidentally. Mane, Bencher, and Jai I don't think will happen. I wouldn't go Nemecha. And Mpassi from Congo, no. I would stick with the Senegalese. Sorry about my mute. I was blowing my nose. I must have accidentally hit my mic. We're back now, though. We are back now. Doué's not 100% million percent nailed, but he should start, I think. Any more Croatian? I would probably wouldn't go Livakovic, to be honest. I just think you're spending too much money. You could go Livakovic, though. To be fair, it just depends how you think the game will go, really. We've seen what Ghana are like against England. KWE. Let's have a look, see, brother. Ricky, is that you, pal? Vasil Fofana. Sorry. Riyad Decoy. What's going on? I can see I've got something on my nose out of my eye, but I don't think I do. Sorry about this. There we go. We're all good now. Yeah, great team. I can't give any advice here because it's a great team. That is a great team. I got nothing for you, mate. Great team. Great team. You're ready to go, bro. You're ready to go. The only thing I would say, and small risk, small tip, is if there are any delays in the Bosnia game for whatever reason, it could put you at risk of being able to change your captain to a Moroccan or a Brazilian player. That's all I'm going to say. And let's be honest, what are the chances, reality, that the Bosnian keeper is the top scoring player in your team this week, where you want to stick with him as your captain? Just think about that one. But it's a great team. Rodriguez could be good, yeah? What's his percentage? I just don't like the fixture, really. I think Canada have been too good this. I don't think you need to go for him. Brahim Diaz or another Morocco defender. I've gone Brahim Diaz, mate. I've gone Brahim Diaz. I know Saibari's got the plaudits, but I think Brahim Diaz has set up all his goals, hasn't he? I don't like Bandina. I don't think he's going to start. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. No English defender. No. Kane over Messi is a minutes decision, mate. It's a minutes decision. Oh, 45 minutes to go, lads. I'm starting to get tired. 45 minutes to go, and then I'm going to go sit down for a bit. I've got a curry to reheat. Very much looking forward to that. Made a chicken korma last night. Mane or KDB. Oh, my God. I'll probably go KDB. I was more certain, personally, about having KDB in my team than Mane. I mean, obviously, it's completely up to you who you captain, and you can have it on him. That was just a little seed of doubt in my mind that it might not be worth captaining him. Just, yeah, that's the little input I think I can give you. Hopefully, I've been helpful there. Let's see if anyone else pop their team in. No, that's it. If anyone does want a team review before the stream ends, I'll pop a link in the chat to join the FPL Cartel Discord again. Hopefully people will find the reviews useful. There you go. I think we'll do one more round of YouTubers as well in a sec. It's nice to see who everyone else is picking. I think I'm pretty locked in on this team now, to be honest. Safe goalkeeping option. I think Verbruggen, mate. Why would you not go Verbruggen? I think Verbruggen looks like a decent goalkeeping pick. And he gets scouting bonus. 2 mids from Morocco because I wanted to. I think why not? Got a good fixture. Why not? I don't think Panama will defend as well as Ghana did. No. I do like Indian food, mate. Do love a curry. Big fan of curries. Big curry fan, me. Do you think Panama will hold the... Yeah, I honestly think Ghana were unreal defensively last night. Thoughts on Argentinians? There's going to be a lot of rotation, and I don't want any of them. I just fancy the risk on De Kuiper. He's under 5% owned, so he gets scouting bonus. Ridiculously attacking. I fancy the risk. Shoot me if it goes wrong. Shoot me down if it goes wrong. But I just fancy the risk, Alcanus, yeah. Gakpo or Messi? I'd probably say Gakpo, to be honest with you, mate. I'd probably have to say Gakpo. I really like the fixture. And I think he gets much more minutes than Messi. I would actually, though, I'd say put it down. I would get you to assess the minutes. Do a minutes prediction for both players. I don't know about the Switzerland game, mate. No idea. No idea. Anything could happen in the middle of a game, though, is all I'm saying. My starting 11 would be done on date order, mate. I'd pick the players that play first and then sub players in if they don't do very well. That's how you play the game. Did I follow any? No, I'm a bit of a shambles, really. I cut up some onion, I cut up some pepper, I cut up some chicken thighs, and then I used a Lidl curry sauce jar and the spices that go in the lid. And that's how I made my chicken korma. But tell you what, Lidl curry sauces are fantastic. I think the maximum number of minutes that Yamal plays is 60. And I think if Spain are winning again convincingly by half time, he gets the sub. That's honestly what I think. Agree, disagree? Let me know, but that's my opinion. Verbruggen or Martinez for the goalkeeper? Verbruggen for me. Thoughts on Otamendi? I think he'll play. I just don't know if Argentina will keep a clean sheet. I know it's a really easy fixture, don't get me wrong, but just with chopping and changing the team so much. Pickford thoughts? Good. Just doesn't get scouting bonus. I think defenders, you've got to pick the scouting bonus ones where possible. I think the premium defenders will do very well. The ones I've got, Hakimi and Dumfries, and then the rest of them should probably be scouting bonus players. Kolasinac, good, yeah. I think Katic is probably the one, you know. My personal feeling. I don't really have any data on that. No, I wouldn't punt on the French mids because I don't know who's going to play. Someone pause that on my face then. Jesus. That was a big sneeze. Sorry, guys. Someone pause that on my sneeze face. Wow. Wow. Oh, I think the sneeze is a warning that I'm starting to get very tired. We've only got 40 minutes to go, and then we will have done another 5-hour deadline stream. Wow, 5 friggin' hours, man. 5 hours. I've been nice and cool, though. I've not gotten too hot. So that's been all right. Nice one, KWE. Undav and Somerville or Gakpo and Mane? Gakpo and Mane. Michele instead of Decoy, fair enough. I don't know what that question is, Sax Shomps. Cucurella, I had him in my team for a long time. I can't say he's bad. I just didn't trust the no, scouting bonus won't work if it's 5. Needs to be under 5. Yeah, Mendy is injured. Yeah, Mendy definitely injured. Mbappe over Messi, yes. Manzambi starting, I think so. You could punt on him. I wouldn't have him myself, but I think he's pickable. Definitely a pickable option. Riyad or Douglas Santos? Ooh. That's close. Riyad v Douglas Santos is very close. Probably say Riyad. I just personally feel Morocco are more likely to keep a clean sheet than Brazil. I don't like O'Reilly because he didn't start the last game, mate. You can't, you know. Yeah, I think that's all I need to say. He didn't start the last game. No, I won't change. Well, I won't be able to change for Bruggen now, mate. We won't get an ownership update until 4 minutes past the deadline. So I would do if he does go over, but no. I've given you the answer, Matto Bob. Is Elise or Yazabal? I definitely have Yazabal over Elise. I don't think Elise is nailed on for this week. I just think there'll be some changes. I think Cherky could easily play. Salah and Jackson or Mbappe and Paz. Mbappe and Paz. Captain pick today. I mean, look at my captain. I've got Vinny. If you could only pick one midfielder, who would it be? Saibari. Is Lee Kang in? I don't know. I don't have a feeling on them, to be honest. I don't think there's much between the Korean midfielders. I think Lee Kang In's probably the better player. Nakamura, I wouldn't have. I'd have Nakamura. Mbappe or I'll probably have Mbappe. I just think Mbappe is best player in the tournament, really. Best player in the game. Hakimi and Kessie for Riyadh and Mane. No. No, I think there are cheaper alternatives from Morocco defence. You don't need Hakimi. You can have Mazwari or Riyadh if you need to. Gabriel, I'm not so sure. They're not as good from set pieces as Arsenal were. Nakamura, definitely. Saibari or Vinny, one I've got. Wouldn't pick Neymar. I'd have Van Dijk if you can afford either of them. Why De Bruyne? All set pieces. The Ivorian Doué, yes. The French Doué, I don't know. I don't know on either, but I think the Ivorian one will play. Nuno Mendes and Bruno, I think their fixture's too tough. Bellingham, not for me. Is Somerville a good pick? Yeah. Who's the best Dutch defender? The one I've got. Mazwari or Hakimi, the one I've got. Somerville or Doku, Somerville for me. Macheli, yeah, decent. I've got De Kuiper, but Macheli should be good. KDB or Mane, I'll probably go KDB. Best Ivory Coast mid or forward option, Diamande, but I wouldn't have any of them. Paz or Somerville, I'd say Somerville. Saibari for me for Morocco. Is Paz starting? Should do, but we don't know for sure. It's too much time between now and the game. Won't see anything. I don't trust Argentina at all, though, personally. I don't know who's going to play. Captain Brazil or Morocco, look at my team. Jiao or Verbruggen. I'll probably say Jiao just because of the price and what he might be able to afford you. But if you've got unlimited money and it doesn't matter, I go for Verbruggen. Fofana or Bonu, what is Bonu's ownership? Is he under 5? I'd go for Fofana, cheaper. Somerville injured? No. He's a doubt, but he's not injured. Robbie or Gakpo? Gakpo, definitely Gakpo. No, I don't think double Morocco mid is risky. Please suggest an Argentinian defender. The one I think is most likely is probably Otamendi. KDB or Salah? Probably go KDB. Kane, Mbappe, Mazambi or Sarr, Mbappe, Salah. The first one, Kane and Mbappe. Kessie or Mane? Mane. Best England defender. Wouldn't have any of them myself, but it's probably Concert or Nico O'Reilly. Van der Ven for the scouting bonus. I think he might get a rest because of a yellow card. Salah or Yamal. I'd probably say Yamal personally at the moment. Alvarez or Messi. Definitely Messi. Gakpo's going to play. There's no reason. There's nothing to suggest that Gakpo won't play. Why Otamendi? Oh. Because he came on last game when Romero went off injured. And they're going to rotate this game. So that's why. Just praying Death drops, but yeah. Best pick for 12 man. Messi. Probably Messi. I don't think Gakpo's injured. That's Somerville rather than Gakpo you're thinking of. Vinicius talisman for Brazil. Yeah, I think so. Doué isn't confirmed. No one's confirmed to start, mate. The only people confirmed to start are the Switzerland and Bosnian and Qatari and whoever Switzerland are playing players. The rest of the players are not confirmed to start. Thoughts on Bellingham? Don't like him. Not in fantasy. Thoughts on Katic? Yeah, decent. Spence? I wouldn't touch him. Somerville? Yeah, I like him. Macheli? Yeah, decent. I've gone to Kuiper instead. Gakpo, definitely a good shout for 12th man. But you want to use your 12th man on an expensive player, really, that you can't fit into your team. Ebenezer, if your team is in the Discord, I'll have a look. You can join the Discord using Canada, that's it. I've forgotten your nation, Claudette. I need to go and grab a tissue. Oh, there we go. Nez on Discord, you need to put your team in the GGFF stream chat, mate. The one we're looking at here, and then I'll be able to look at it. Thank you for joining, but put it in that chat and I'll have a look in a sec. Lee Kang in, decent. De Bruyne or Mane, probably have De Bruyne. Mbolo or David. Ooh, David just. But I wouldn't have either, to be honest. Would you trust Sarr or Mane? Mane. Penalties. Thoughts on the Korean goalie? Yeah, fine. Decent enough. I'm not sure about De Bruyne, neither am I, but they're in my team. Why can't you consider Sarr over Mane? Because Sarr's a striker in the game, mate. I don't want Sarr as my striker. Why is everyone talking about Sarr? He's a forward. You have to pick him over Mbappe, Gakpo, or Kane if you want him in your team. What justification do you have to pick Ismaila Sarr over Harry Kane, Mbappe, or Gakpo? Where is the justification to do that? It doesn't exist, in my opinion. If he outscores them, hands up, fair play. But for me, picking Ismaila Sarr over those players does not make sense. What logic is there? That it's Mbappe, it's Gakpo. There's no logic for me to do that. If they, that's just my thoughts. Discord link coming in the chat. As for who should be your 12th man, it's the most expensive player to allow you to pick the rest. I would probably have a forward as my 12th man because I'm looking at my team and I wish I could pick 4 forwards. So, yeah. Look at the chat. Nez. Lise, I wouldn't have a Lise, mate. If you're on your wild card, I think I'd really struggle to pick a Lise. Yeah. Kevin De Bruyne. I'd struggle to pick a Lise. You actually have Sarr over Mbappe. Wow. I mean, if he outscores Mbappe, fair enough, but I don't think the logic is there. Mane or KDB? I've answered this question about 10 times in the last 2 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. At least say I'm just worried about his minutes. The one that my captain armband's on, Jamie. Thoughts on Metus? You want to pick a Haiti defender who hasn't played? Brilliant. He's trolling. Kolasinac or Doué? The one I've got in my team. What do you think about Brian Brobby for the Netherlands instead of Somerville? No. If you had the money, Salah or KDB? KDB. I'd like Salah, actually, I think. No. No, I go KDB. I think that Salah-Iran fixture could be quite a tough one for him. I don't really care if De Kuyper gets the 490. I just need 60 minutes and a clean sheet. I don't know, to be honest with you, mate. KDB or Trossard. I don't think the scouting bonus counts for much for attackers, so I'm saying De Bruyne. Somerville, for me, I'd probably have Somerville over KDB, actually. No, KDB. I was worried about Somerville's minutes. Feelings on Salah, I like him. But I just don't think the fixture is great. Tielemans, decent enough. Not as good as Kevin De Bruyne. Fair enough if you think about that with Vargas. Somerville or Brahim Diaz, the one I've got. I'd rather have Sarr versus Iraq than 60 minutes of Kane versus Deep Block. Okay? And how are Iraq going to play? Unai Simon and Katic or Vasilj and Cucurella? Vasilj and Cucurella, I think. Thoughts on Tini? I've already answered that. Or Yazabal on Messi? Probably say Messi. Yeah, I just don't think you need Messi, Mbappe, and Kane. I think Gakpo can go in there, and he's probably better than Messi this week from a fantasy point of view. Japanese, Austrian, or Bosnian keeper? Probably Bosnian of that lot. Kolasinac or Micheli? Oh. Kolasinac, why not? Will O'Reilly start? I think he will, but I wouldn't pick him. Diamande, he's good, but I wouldn't pick him. I just think you can have better forwards. Messi, sure. 5.5 million differential defender. De Kuiper. Doué, the ones I've got, mate. Check these out. There you go. Verbruggen or Jow. Jow if I needed the cash. Verbruggen if I didn't need the money. How are you starting? The earliest players that play. Nothing fancy. Rashford probably starts. Can't be sure. I think he probably does, though. Why not Yamal? I just don't trust the minutes. Yeah, 100% I think Kane starts unless anything drastic happens. Yeah, Undav's decent, but I don't like the fixture. Why can't I transfer the goalkeeper on locked, but I'm doing wildcard transfer? Maybe you're not in the transfer screen. Or just log in, log out, log in again and try again. Best scouting bonus midfielder? I wouldn't. You don't even need to look at scouting bonus midfielders, in my opinion. Just pick the ones that score the most points. Why Messi over Kane? It's the other way around. And minutes. Hakimi captain? Not for me. De Kuiper, yeah, it could easily get benched, but I'm going for him. Sorry, Kane over Messi. Minutes, mate. That's the reason why. FPL, DJ, Hammer, none of those combinations, if I'm honest with you. None of them. You spent too much money elsewhere. Could De Kuiper start? Yeah, I mean, I think there's a risk he doesn't, but I'm sorry if I already answered. I already have answered it, mate, because it's answered in my team. That's just my choice, mate. You can captain Saibara if you want. I don't think there's much between it. For the guy who can't switch goalie, yes, 3 teams from that team already. That could be the case. I've been stung by that before. Under 9.4 million midfielder, one of the 4 I've got in my team, mate, that aren't Vinny. 34 minutes, Messi or Kane. What does that mean? I got Kane. Oh, I don't think I'd have Vargas. Contra Munier, yeah. Captains, I mean, Vinny, an Ivory Coast player, maybe, but I'll probably have Gakpo. Mbappe, Kane. There's one more in there somewhere as well. Oh no, maybe it is. Maybe it's Vinny, Gakpo, Mbappe, and Kane. Vinny, Gakpo, Mbappe, Kane. Yeah. Oh, and a Senegalese and Mane. Oh no, they're same time. Yeah, those are my captains. How does this work for round 4? We get reset transfers, mate. Kessie over De Bruyne. No, KDB for me. Worried about Somerville's minutes. Stop spamming the chat, mate. I need some mods in here. By the way, if you haven't already and you're watching along, please do subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. We're trying to hit 30,000 subscribers during the World Cup. And if you want to type a message, just subscribe. We're also trying to hit 27,000, which we've done. Thank you very much. Just check 27,013 subs. But yeah. Panama is best defense. All right. I don't know when they announced clean sheet shield, mate. Downgrade Salah to Rashford, upgrade Riyadh to Hakimi. Thing is, for me, I'm not 100% sure that Rashford starts. I'd probably stick with Rashford and Riyadh. Oh, sorry, Salah and Riyadh. The only thing is, I'm not too convinced on Salah as an option either. I think I would swap Salah, but I wouldn't buy Rashford. I think I'd look at Kane or Mane or De Bruyne. Mate, why are people asking me? If you look at my team, I've got Vinny captain, right? So why are people asking me who they should captain when I've got Vinny as my captain? Like, come on. Should help, yeah. Just looking at my team should help you there. The player is on lock status. Have you actually activated your wildcard? You need to go on, make transfers, and then you transfer them. I don't know how to help you other than that. I don't. Boots on the table. I think it is Mane. I just don't see anyone else. Sorry. It could be it could be like Bruno Guimaraes, maybe, or Somerville. But yeah. My reasoning for both not having Somerville and having KDB is minutes. And with Kevin De Bruyne, he's got set piece share as well, I think. Would you swap Bruno for Yamal? Which Bruno? Kessie, not for me. I haven't got him. Consa fine. Yeah, he should be all right. Gakpo to Diamande. Go on then. No, I wouldn't. Oh, you got to have Gakpo. Shock, Endrick won't start. You've seen the memes on Twitter about Endrick, by the way. They've been fantastic. I've thoroughly enjoyed Brazil football Twitter memes. Oh, blimey, I'm getting a bit worn out now. 7:40 p.m, ladies and gentlemen. We have 20 minutes to go until the deadline. Wow, I'm getting worn out. We've done 4 hours and 37 minutes, guys. Why Mane, set piece share, talisman. He's just the guy for me. I don't really rate him that highly anymore, but across all the set pieces, it's hard to ignore him. McKaylee for Belgium in defence, or I go with Juve. Ronaldo, nah, not for me. Too difficult of a fixture. 7.5 from midfielder. De Bruyne, Saibari, Diaz. Why Doué and Conan? Because Singo's injured. Cunha or Gakpo? Gakpo for me. You're thinking of Kane to Messi. I've gone through that, mate, and I went Kane. Any risk for... I don't think so. I think this is my team. That sounds like you're copying me, though. Might be cold feet. I think this is my team, though. I've done enough thinking. Which midfielder do I choose if I've got 7.5 million? I've just answered that. Somerville or Brahim Diaz? Well, the one I've got. Brahim Diaz or Yamal Sarr? Brahim Kane or Yamal Sarr? Okay, Brahim Kane. The combination that I've got. Is Agbadou? Yeah. Which midfielder do I've already answered that. Stop asking me that same question, bro. Time for Curry. Let's go, mate. I'm really looking forward to the footy tonight. I'm gonna put my feet up and I am going to enjoy it. Do you not think France rest Mbappe? No. Of course, mate. We'll do a round of 32 video and a deadline stream. I'll hopefully make a couple of videos. It's going to be very hard to make a video until like Saturday though, because I feel like we need a few fixtures to happen, don't we? Reality, before we know. What game to watch? Switzerland, Canada probably is the one to watch, really. Bosnia and Qatar, I'm not too interested in. And then I'm going to go to bed. I'm so tired after this stream. Wow. Should have another quick little round table of the YouTubers and see who they've all picked. Should we do one more little look? All right, Gianni then, mate. Nice. Fran the man. Nice team, Fran. He's got Trossard, though. Trossard and Oyarzabal. Dylan. Not bad. Not bad, brother. Just watch this loser. Don't need to see who he's got. Who's Tom got? Kessie Diaz. Oh, he's got Kessie. Ooh, I'm going to ask him.
He came on for the injured player and only played about 8 minutes. So there is a massive risk around him. There is quite a big risk selecting him. Ooh. Kessie on a yellow. Oh, someone just put a very good point to one of my tweets. Apparently Frank Kessie is on a yellow. Let's go and have a look at this. Because if that is the case, I am tempted to switch off Frank Kessie. Because again, he could be banned for the next round if he picks up another one. So that is something to note. Yeah, 2 yellows. Okay. Oh no, sorry, one. The other one was against France.
Game gone, mate.
That is something that maybe I didn't consider. That is maybe something I didn't consider with that one. Maybe we make the switch again. So he's on a yellow card already. He's already been yellow carded.
All right, that'll do. He's having doubts about Kessie. Let's see what mate's up to.
Realizing that these would have major lifestyle repercussions, 6 years now down the line. But yeah, I used to get I used to really bite and get in arguments with people.
Right, there we go. D unit. Let's go, bro.
I'm a primary school. I used to work in a secondary school. It was funny. The kids used to love it in secondary school because I'm a very relatable person. I stay.
Where's team, bro? Sorry, I couldn't say to chat. Bobby. Bobby.
Right, pulls up. Sarr and Rashford. Is Sarr and Rashford 2 differential? Maybe. Robbie for Gakpo to let Manny in. I don't think that would really impact anything.
All right then. Mogs.
I've seen 1 against Mexico is pretty good. 3. Murray or Brahim plus Trossard and Masbari. I'll go.
Everyone's about the same, aren't they? FPL Scott. It's nice thumbnail, that.
Who's at 4.6? Yeah, I just think with Somerville, there's
That's
a high upside.
Right, there we go. That was a quick whiz through them all. MV. Do MV as well. There's loads of people live at the moment. He's got Trossard. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go back to my team. This is me, lads. This is me. Thoughts on Munoz? Oh, mate. You give it. What about timed you out? You keep asking the same question. I don't like either of them, to be honest. Stop spamming, bro. You're gone. Stop spamming the chat. I banned you for 10 minutes for spamming the chat. The ban finishes, you spam the chat again. Sorry, mate. A lot of people have Katic. That's what you feel. I don't think it's that many. Why no Messi? I don't think he gets enough minutes to be worth it, mate, to be honest with you. I don't think he gets enough minutes to be worth it. You want to play, mate? If you want to play Nuno Mendes, play Nuno Mendes. Do it, mate. If you've got a strong feeling to play him, you play him, bro. I had Cucurella in my team for a very, very long time, and I took him out for Kuiper. So, yeah. Thoughts on Messi? Not going to get enough minutes for me, Nils, mate. Mbappe, Gakpo, and Kane is my front 3. If you want to go Messi over Kane, though, because you have a strong feeling towards him, you do it. You knock yourself out. You do what you want. Portugal trying to win is not quite the same as Nuno Mendes getting those points, though, you know? But if you want to play him, you play him, bro. Don't let me stop you. You do you. Yeah, me too. We'll find out at 4 minutes past the hour, and he'll probably go over 5%. $36,000 views on this stream, by the way. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We got 800 people watching at the moment, right? We're 22 likes away from 500. Let's see if we can do 500 likes by the end of the stream. We just need 21 more likes, and we're there. I'd appreciate it if you could leave a like rating. That would be amazing. 13 to go. That seemed to work. People click like after I asked. That was cool. Vargas is in the team, mate, yeah. Why no Spain attack? Worried about their minutes, bro. Cheers, everyone. That's 500 likes. Happy days. Thank you. Yep, Joe's going to play, mate, because Mendy is injured. Can't make any complaints if benching is happening. Yeah, mate, there's going to be no leaks about this. Ronaldo or Yazabel? Gakpo. Gakpo over both of them. Due or Conan? Probably Conan, just because he's been nailed. Captaincy, the one that's my captain's is on. Jufin Riyad or Micheli and Mazwari? Yeah, the second one. I like Mazwari. Yeah, Juf's alright, yeah. Otamendi should play, in my opinion. Mazwari and Yamal or Hakimi and KDB? The one that's in my team. The two that are in my team, mate. Rashford over De Bruyne? No. I've got De Bruyne, so my answer to that is no. Mate, you don't need to see the playing 11. The playing 11 is the 11 that starts first. And then I'll do the subs. Lee Kang in or Brahim Diaz? Got Hakimi and Saibari already. The one in my team. There's so many questions that people are asking me about the players that are in my team. Boots on the table, Hakimi, mate, he's in my team. I think it's worth it. You look at their records internationally for Morocco and Hakimi's. It's so much better than Mazwari. Does Salah start? Yeah, he should do. Ooh. I think Dumfries and Somerville. I like Dumfries a lot. Vargas or Xhaka? Xhaka. Neither. I wouldn't pick either of them, really, to be honest. I'd have Somerville. McAllister or Diaz? Or which Diaz? Luis Diaz. I'd have neither of them. Mate, they're playing Curacao. I'm fairly confident. It's not gone well so far, though, predicting the clean sheets for me. Ueda and Elise or Mbappe and Kamada? It'd have to be Mbappe and Kamada. I don't think Elise starts. I think it could be Cherky. Choose between Kane and Mbappe. Mbappe, probably. KDB or Mane? KDB. Somerville or KDB? The one that's in my team. Is Jamal not starting? No, he should play. Just about the minutes. I don't think he gets that many minutes. No, we won't see the latest update on scouting bonus. The deadline will pass before we get that. 7 minutes to go, ladies and gents. Reece James, I think if England are winning convincingly, he gets subbed at half-time. Yeah, I have checked that the Korean defender plays every game, but I don't want him. You pick him then. If you want to pick Masuaku, pick Masuaku. Salah and Yamal or Gakpo Definitely Gakpo over Brobby. Salah and Yamal I'm really close on, to be honest. I don't have a feeling. In CISO, I don't trust him that much. What's the bench? Whoever plays last, because there's manual subs. Who do you captain out of Hakimi? The one in my team. How do we feel about Kamado? Decent enough. I think it's a bit of recency bias. Decent defender at 5.5 million, not currently in your team. Van Dijk. Or Mazwari. Kamada or Manzambi. Kamada. Because I want to captain Vinny Jr. Mbappe and Gakpo or Diamande and Sarr. Or do I change the captaincy? Oh, now I've got pain in my head about captaincy. I just feel like Vinicius is... I don't know. Sticking with Vinny. Sticking with Vinny. I'm going to stop answering questions that people ask, which is answered by looking at my team. I can see Reece James starting, and then if England are winning convincingly, a sub. Early sub. I think O'Reilly starts, but I wouldn't trust it. I prefer him, that's my reason. Alvarez over Kane, no. Otamendi should play. Yamal or Somerville. If you sell Yamal, I quite like Somerville, you know. Over, no, I stick with Yamal if you've got Yamal. Thoughts on O'Reilly? Yeah, already answered that. Bloody hell. All right, mate, you've answered that 4 times now. Dutch or Ivory Coast double up? Dutch. Yamal or Vinny? Oh, the one in my team. I'm going to stop answering questions, but it's hard. Why people are... How does that happen, you know? People see my team and they ask a question and it's answered by looking at my team. DePaul, no, not for me, not attacking enough. Conan or De Kuiper. If it's one defender, you can afford to take a risk on De Kuiper. Stick captain to play by ear. I think Vinny would need to score a brace for me to stick with him. To be honest with you, I'd need a brace from Vinny for me to stick. Just checking if we got any team news or anything, other information. Because we want to know why you picked them. Huh? Argentina defender or Brazil defender? I'll probably go for a Brazilian, just because you can probably more easily predict who's going to start. I believe De Kuiper will start, but it's not 100%. My pleasure, Coach Sebastian. Due or Conan? I've already answered that. Conan. Yeah, Russian panicking. Somerville, KDB, the one in my team. Due or... Oh, God. Why isn't there any... I don't trust them all to start. I don't know who's going to play. Are you keeping Mane? Yes, I'm not changing this team. Captain from Morocco. I'm captaining Vinicius, but I would consider Saibari or Hakimi. I think Doué is going to start. That's why he's in my team. Not true on Verbruggen. The ownership update will be at 4 minutes past the hour, so we don't know what his ownership is yet. I'm just going to double check that all the stuff in my team is correct. Yes. And triple check that Netherlands play before Senegal, which they do. And yeah, that's my team. That's my team. That's my team. Don't even have anyone playing tomorrow. Look at that. Well, I've got Ivory Coast, but I'm not going to be able to make that Ivory Coast to Netherlands move. Who can you replace Lamine with? I'd probably keep him, to be honest, if you want him. Other options, De Bruyne and Salah, really. But if you want to keep Lamine, I'd keep him, mate. Is your team in the Discord? Oh, my God. Uncle Crab Legs. It's a good team, that, mate. I got nothing. That's a good team. That team is absolutely on the money. Uncle Crab Legs. Great team. Brazil should be Danilo, Gabriel, Marquinhos, Douglas Santos. Mane or Salah. I think if I had the money, I'd go Salah, but I think Mane's just fine. I don't like Bellingham. Sorry, I just don't see where the points come from for Bellingham. And the deadline is nearly here. The deadline is nearly here. The deadline. We'll stay for 4 minutes after the deadline just to see if there are Vinny over Salah. Yeah, it was in my team, mate. Just to see what the ownership is of 4 minutes past. Hasn't hit yet. We'll see. The deadline was on the money for Matchday 2. It slammed shut on the hour. Still waiting. It's 19:59 still. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Deadline. Oh, still open. Still open. Concert or Santos for Brazil? Well, oh, there we go. There we go, look. Clean sheet shield. New chip. New chip, lads. You get an extra 5 million. Woo! There we go. That's it. I'll stay for another 4 minutes just to see if this website can pull the data from the game, given that you can't see people's teams. So we'll just wait. It might not work, though, if that's happened. Abby, what a surprise, man. What a surprise. What did you go with in the end? Put your team in the Discord. We'll have a look. Who's in your team in the end, Abby? Who did you go for in the end? I am knackered. I've just done 5 hours. I'm cooked, man. Cracking the old Discord, Abby. Show us your team. My pleasure, everyone. My pleasure. I don't think we're going to get an update on ownership, given that it's showing this rather than my team. I don't know if we're going to be able to see other people's teams. So I'm going to go sit on my arse for a few minutes more in a more comfortable setting in my sofa. I'll put it in my section. Cheers, Abby. We'll have a look at Abby's team while we wait then. Drag it out a bit more. Wait till we see the ownership update. Fair enough. Good team, that. Pretty close to mine, really, isn't it? Decent team, that. Decent teams. We're happy. We're happy. I can't see my team now. I do not do this full time, though. I had a work day today. I had to finish early. New booster confirmed. I wonder if this is going to be able to pull data. What do you reckon? Is this going to get ownership data, do you think? I'm terrified of a Bruggen going up. I don't think he will. Can you keep us updated? Mate, I'll try. I don't know. I'll probably do a stream and a video on Saturday morning. On my team, unfortunately, I can't show you anymore. I'm going to do a tweet. I'm going to tweet it. Hopefully, be able to see it from that. Oh, that's my Bristol City account. Whoopsie. Match day 3. I think that's my team. Yep, that's the team I went with. The quality is awful. Why can't I post it? Why can't I tweet? There you go. That's the team I went with in the end. You can see the team now. There we go. That's pretty quick, you know. We can also sort of make a team now. Oh, that's pretty quick. We on 04? We are. What's Verbruggen's ownership? 4.6. Has it gone up? Has it changed? $4.6. Oh, God. We're going to watch the website then. See if any ownership's changed. Yeah, much quicker than FPL. I don't know why FPL takes so long. So I can turn the fan off now. Good shift from the tower fan, that. No threshold action yet. We're still waiting for an ownership update. Verbruggen, 4.9. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got away with one there, lads. We got away with one there. Surely not 4.9. How do you know, Paulie? Does it say? I don't know yet about the new wildcard, mate. I'm too tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. 4.9. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got away with one there. Due went to 4.2. Conan 2.1. Who else I got? De Kuiper 4. He went up. Miles. I think that's it. Okay. So all of my differentials stayed under 5%. Wow. Okay. I look terrible. I'm gonna go and have some dinner now, I think. Thank you everyone for watching. I really enjoyed that. Towards the end I just started getting very tired. So sorry if my attention and everything dwemed a little bit, but we did our best. I hope you enjoyed it, found it useful. Leave a like rating on your way out. Subscribe to the Golden Goal channel. Oh, I'm gonna go and watch the Switzerland game now and chill out.